keep the intro very, very short before I actually go live, so that's a good thing. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Hopefully everything is well with you. And we're gonna go ahead and get things started. I don't see why we shouldn't, so we might as well. Everything is according to plan, and I'm looking forward to tonight. Hopefully you are too. Together. Okay. Hello. Give me just 2 seconds. Okay, that might be a little too loud, I think. Okay, I think that should do. I think that's a nice even-keeled volume. Oh shit! No, no, no! Oh my god! This is the problem with doing everything in VR. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Now we're ready. Now we are ready. Oh my gosh, we are ready. Okay. Okay. Oh gosh, there's still so many things that can still go wrong when I go live. But hey. Hi. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well tonight. I am really looking forward to tonight. It's gonna be as they say, it's gonna be a big stream. It's gonna be a big one. So yeah, hopefully you're all doing well. Thanks for tuning in for this evening's stream. This is live for anyone who may be on YouTube, or obviously if you're not on Twitch, then you must be watching this on YouTube, in which case this is currently live. And if you're watching it past this time, obviously it's not live anymore, but it was live at one point. Anyway, this is a live stream, and I'm very happy to be back. It's always nice to do these. It's always very exciting, as I don't know what'll happen. Every stream is an adventure. Every stream can lead to something completely unexpected, and that is the thing that I love the most about VRChat. However, tonight we have something special. We have a very special guest that we're going to have at tonight's stream. So, after I stop hitting myself in my boob, we're going to invite our guest for tonight's podcast, because we do have a podcast around here, and I'm really looking forward to having just a nice heart-to-heart conversation with another well-to-do user of VRChat, who just happens to be a friend of mine as well. And I only met him recently, so I'm sure there's a lot of things for us to go over. I'm sure there'll be a lot of things for us to talk about. And just, having a chance to really get to know each other, since, again, we have just met each other maybe around 2 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago, maybe? It hasn't been that long. So yeah, hello everyone. Hello Ray. Thanks for coming tonight. It's great to see you. Hello Mike. It's great to see you too. Hello. Okay, cool. So everything is working according to plan. I can see all of your chats in the stream. Everything is a-okay. So, with that out the way, I'm going to stop running my mouth because I'm going to keep running my mouth a lot tonight. So let's go ahead and get into tonight's interview. So obviously we have to invite the guy first. So let's go ahead and do that, shall we? But yeah, hopefully you all have been doing really well. I would really like to, do more of these streams, but I'm pretty much limited to like one day out of the week because my schedule is so crazy. But, if things were to, get substantially better, maybe I could do like another stream during the week. Would you all like that? Would you like to see me more than once a week? That'd be kind of cool, right? I think that'd be kind of cool. To like do these little adventurous streams where we meet up with all the people that I know and, hang out with all my friends and maybe make some new ones along the way. I usually make at least one friend per stream, which is pretty cool. I'd like to keep that going. I definitely want to make like one friend per stream. I think that's a nice goal to have. But in the meantime, for now we'll do what we can do. We'll have fun together, and it's gonna be a nice chunky stream about 4.5 to 5 hours. That's what I expect as per usual. So hopefully you're in it for the long haul. So no rush, just do it whenever you can. Thank you for understanding, Ray. I certainly will do so for sure. I will do my best. But oh, it's the dude. What up? What up? What up?
Hello.
E.
There he is.
Yeah, you are in a different avatar tonight. Not the one that I normally see you as. Well, the other one's very big. Like, that's a very, very large avatar, to be honest. And tall.
Yeah,
Big, tall
I did some
ones.
dabbling today.
Oh, so you made this one today?
No, I did some exploring and making them in this one because I was with some Quest users earlier, and the ones I made are not Quest compatible.
Right. That's important. So this is something that this is one that you've made yourself, or something that you found?
Just found in a world. I made one similar to it. But I need to figure out how to make it
Quest
PC and
compatible.
Quest. Like, I don't know how to do that yet.
Okay, well, we can talk about all of that during our actual talk. So we can definitely do that. So let's go ahead and get into it. We're not going to do this here. This is just where I do my intro. So we're going to go downstairs. And yeah, right here is okay. Right here is cool. So I can actually sit. Sit. Whoa. Okay, I think they may have added that recently, that I can actually like sit down. That's pretty cool. Only thing is, I'm not used to being in this situation. All right, here we go. Okay. Now I can actually sit. All right, cool.
How'd you do?
You could. There should be like a thing that you can click on. Like I mean, there's like one where I'm sitting, but maybe there's not another one. Oh, let me see. Yeah, that's really weird. There's only like one spot to sit here. That's not cool. Do you want to actually you sit there? That's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, this is fine.
All right. Good evening, Gum Gum. Yes, 100 friends. We'll find as many friends as we can, for sure. Should try to find a world room for the podcast. Ray, I actually wanted to do that. Believe it or not, like I actually want to create, like, one of my goals on my Patreon is to, like, once I earn enough on the Patreon, I will use that money to get a world specifically made for the podcast. So that's actually something that I want to do and that I hope to do at some point. You know, who knows how long that'll take, but I guess maybe I could just do some world hopping and try to find a world that's more suitable. I like this world is very kind of moody, very cozy. I think like having a cozy space can help, you know, have very nice conversations and stuff. But it would be really nice to have my own world too. But we'll see. We'll see. It's so weird seeing an actual avatar on him. So used to just seeing fallbacks. Oh, see, Mike's never seen you before. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so because Mike is on Mike is on Quest, I believe. So he probably didn't ever see your main avatar.
Probably not, which is why I'm
using this
trying
one
to learn all that stuff now.
Right.
Yeah, I like the hair on this one.
Cool. But yeah, Ray, that you make a very good point, and that is definitely something I would like to do very soon. Maybe I'll go hunting for another world besides this one, but I kind of like the cozy atmosphere of this one. It's there's a lot of places where you can hang out here. This is the first time I'm doing the podcast here in this world, in this particular spot. So, you know, we'll see what happens. But for the time being, all right, so we'll go ahead and get started with everything. Welcome one and all to the Sweet Talking Podcast with your host, yours truly, Nepherti. And we have a special guest this evening. His name is K Theory, and he's gonna talk with us tonight. We're gonna have a conversation, just kind of chill, get to know him, see what he's up to, and we're just gonna have like a very just everyday conversation where we're just chilling, and you know, maybe one thing will lead to another, and we'll have conversations about things we may not expect to have a conversation about. The best thing about these interviews, I will mention this now, I don't have a script. I am literally doing all these interviews off of the top of my head, off of the research that I've done about the person. And I have no script. I have no means of like guiding the conversation. It is very much an actual real conversation. So that is the beauty of what we're doing here this evening. So let me go ahead and I'll get her. Actually, no. I normally have nameplates hidden, but we'll have his nameplate open because, you know, he's our guest. You can see his name right there. So, let me go ahead and we'll get that going. We'll turn that around. And you all can get like a nice close-up of me, and you can see Theory right there. So you have like two very nice views of me. the man, the legend Theory. Well, I mean, there's no doubt that he's done a lot, and he's been on VRChat for quite some time. So we'll see how much of a legend he actually is. So, well, we will find all of that out and more, hopefully. Hopefully he'll be very open to some questions, you know? So, Theory, thanks for joining me tonight. I really do appreciate having you.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, I appreciate you being here tonight.
Thank you for having me. No, I'm having technical difficulties. It's great.
Oh no. Will you be all right?
I think we're good now. Yeah, I think we're good now.
Okay. Alrighty then. So, Theory, I know we recently met each other. We're pretty, I wouldn't say we're too well acquainted, but we honestly did meet each other probably in the last 2 weeks or so. So, I don't really know you all that well. So, you know, for my sake, as well as for everyone else who may be watching, how about you, give us a little bit of an introduction about, who you are, what you do, what you enjoy most about VRChat. Just a little introduction, like you just joined a company, and people want to get to know you.
All right. Well, I'm K Theory. I've lately been playing a lot of VRChat after my almost 2-year hiatus. When I'm not in VRChat, I am working for the hospitality industry. I work at a private water park. We do activities with kids as well as parents that are on vacation. So it's a lot of in the sun. So when I'm home, I don't like to leave the house. So I'm either streaming or, like I said, lately in here. Those have been my hobbies. Recently got back into Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I like to keep it simple when I'm not at work.
Cool. So how long did you say your hiatus from VRChat was?
Roughly 1.5 to 2 years. Yeah, I just a big turnoff at the time because I would be desktop.
You'd be what?
For a while, and then I got a desktop.
Oh, okay.
So
Your own
mouse and
desktop.
Keyboard. Yeah. And I got a VR headset around that time, and I got extremely motion sick. I've gotten a lot better now.
Oh, I was right there with you, dude. When I first got my headset, I was super motion sick, but thankfully I got over that pretty quickly.
Yeah, and it was just so bad that it scared me from getting back on it.
Oh.
But it wouldn't be as fun after getting a taste of VR actually in VR. I didn't want to go back just to desktop.
Yeah, I can definitely understand that. The actual taste of a VR headset is, I would say it's honestly addicting.
Yeah, and probably more than I'd like to admit, because I've been in here quite a bit the last couple of weeks. I didn't think I would be in here as much. I thought I would just be in here Tuesdays and Thursdays when you or Cal were on. That's not what it ended up being. So
why is that?
So even though most of the time I just spend it in my home world while listening to music, I don't know, being able to actually come back from being scared of being motion sick again and just actually being able to participate, it feels really good, and it unlocked different passions that I used to do, because I have a master's degree in game design, so I use Unity a lot, and being here, I used to make avatars, and coming back in, it's sparked that, and as well, I've even contemplated, world building, because that's what I did for my degree. So it's I don't know, puzzle pieces getting put together or lining up.
Because of your experience with VRChat and the possibilities that exist within this particular platform.
Yeah, you do a lot with it, and then of course I personally feel like I've been socially awkward most of my life, so getting a taste of meeting really cool people on here has also been a little bit addicting, so it makes you want to get out of the comfort zone and do it more while not going outside, because real life people are still scary. But
yeah, I can definitely feel that. Dealing with real people in real life, that's a little too intense sometimes, for sure. But you said you're in the hospitality industry. I'm surprised you're not more akin to, spending time with people in real life, or just not being so worried about it.
Well, and when I first started the job, I've been there for almost a year and a half now. When I first started it, I was a mess. Like, I was very soft-spoken. We had to talk on the microphone, and, like, do activities with the guests, and I wasn't able to do it until like 2 months in. But I started getting the mindset that these people are on vacation. Sure, some people own houses in the resort, because like I said, it's a private water park, so anyone renting or owning a house can come in, but nobody else. So I started getting the mindset that 90% of these people here I'm never gonna see again, because they're here for vacation.
Yeah.
So once I got that in my head, it was like, okay, even if I do look stupid, or I feel like I'm looking stupid doing all this stuff, they're not gonna remember me after a couple weeks. So that helped me get over that kind of issue.
Yeah, so that's just in regards to your work. I can imagine the prospect of potentially meeting someone repeatedly. That doesn't really work as well.
No, because it's like, as much as I don't like to admit it, I just like to chill in people's orbit. I mean, you could probably tell from us hanging out, I don't talk a lot. I just like to be around people, because in a sense, I guess I'm a follower, because I'm not good at making plans. So it's like, one, I would have to make plans with people. So I've tried with coworkers, and it hasn't gone past like getting food after work. But like, yeah, for the last 3 years, my friend circle's been super small, and I live with them. Like, my roommates are my friends, because we went through college together. I don't know if that answered your question, but
Yeah, that basically makes sense. Like, you want to stay close with the people that you know, and when the idea of trying to build something with someone, it can be very, very intimidating. Yeah?
Yeah, and I thoroughly believe quality over quantity.
Yeah, I can definitely agree with you there. Like, I in my experience, I definitely find I used to be the kind of person who was not very keen on bothering to talk to random people. I used to not do that sort of thing, because it's just like, well, where is that going to lead? Like, in my case, it was like, well, I'm never going to see them again, so why even waste my time? And this is kind of like the opposite. For you, it's the opposite. It's like, you want to build something with someone, but the thought of having to spend time and to put work into it and not knowing where it's going to go can be very, very worrisome for a lot of people, I think.
Yeah, and yeah, sorry.
No. So I guess there are a couple of things that we brought up in your little intro. So the idea of making friends in VRChat versus real life, the idea of, we'll say, having your passions awakened due to getting back into VRChat. And we could also say even the hurdles that you had to go through to even get to a point where you are spending time in VRChat again. And I'm sure there are like other things that will crop up, but I guess which of those things would you want to talk about more? Like in the moment right now, which one of those things interests you the most?
I mean, they're all kind of on equal playing field. I guess we could go into like coming back, because it's like tying in. We're already talking about VR and just how, like, what's making me come back, like, since we're already on the topic.
Yeah, that sounds good. So, so you said you took a hiatus for, you said, about 1 to 2 years, correct?
Correct.
So what were you doing before that hiatus? How were you interfacing with VRChat before that hiatus?
I mean, so it's kind of what I was doing now, but just less interaction because I was on desktop. I mainly, from what I remember, found myself in what was it? The pug, the Great Pug. I just would go there and chill in front of the mirror, listen to people, see if anything popped up that I was possibly able to join in on.
Mm-hmm.
And then something that's always fascinated me was animations, like the flashy animations that people are able to do with avatars. So I spent a lot of time in the box, where people would go to showcase that kind of thing. But other than that, it's the same thing I do now, with a little more pizzazz with VR.
So the majority of your time was spent basically being a mirror dweller. Is that's what they've been called in VRChat, mirror dwellers, yeah?
Yeah. If there were put a term to action.
Yeah. I mean, that was one of the first terms that I learned when I first got into VRChat. So there's like a whole vernacular about like how people have basically come to live and thrive in VRChat. So were you very successful in meeting people? Like were your experiences while you're on desktop, were they memorable in any shape or form? Did you have any like meaningful experiences just by being on desktop?
Not really. Just because the immersion wasn't there like it is now, which I think is part of a huge reason I'm on it a lot more. Because in desktop, it's like any other video game, you're just sitting behind a screen with a mouse and keyboard. There's only so much you can do, and it is called VRChat, so most of the functionality you can't even partake in. So I think that's why I was a mirror dweller, because I was banking off of maybe I can meet cool people. Unfortunately that didn't happen, but here's to hoping it's different this time.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people who may find themselves on desktop generally, from what I've observed, I don't know this for certain, but it seems as though many people who are on desktop seem to stick with the people that they know, like the friends that they have, because I don't know the real reason or why that they do that, but I imagine it's because I guess perhaps the lack of immersion hinders them from really wanting to or having the ability to connect with someone new, perhaps. Though that's just speculation. I don't know for sure, but what would you say? Like, do you think that desktop was the reason why you couldn't really connect with people because they just could do a lot more than you could? Do you think that was a hindrance?
Yeah, because my mindset of the matter was, excuse me, like when you're just on desktop, all you have to go off of is personality, which personally I felt like I've lacked previously. So it was like I didn't really have much to go off of. that's why I was just quiet. I was just another body in the room in front of a mirror. And every friend that I guess the roommates that I live with now, they would never touch VR because they're into like FPS games, really big into Destiny 2 type of stuff. Like, this is nowhere near their alley. So, even trying to convince IRL friends to join, to kind of get a flock going, didn't work too well either. So.
Oh. So you felt like you wanted to have a more fulfilling experience, but you not only did you not have the people that you feel most comfortable with in VRChat with you, but you also struggled to connect with those who may have been wearing a headset and generally just, had a little bit more quote-unquote pizzazz to their experience than you did.
Correct. And maybe I was looking in the wrong places too, because I've noticed that almost everywhere you go, people have already got that group, or they're toxic. Majority of the time, so maybe I still have something to learn.
Yeah, I do agree with you there. I find the more popular worlds, like the drinking bar, and like just those very typical worlds that are usually very populated, like Moonlight, I forget what it's called, like Moonlight Deck or something, I don't know. Like they typically just have very niche, like insular friend groups, and that makes it very, very difficult to interact with them, especially if you are perhaps a little bit, older, maybe, and it's just very hard to kind of interact on their level, I would think, and that makes it a lot difficult to really just even slip yourself into a conversation in those types of worlds. So like I've had a lot of luck in smaller worlds, even in Two Time to Talk, or it's like I think it's No Time to Talk. I think that's what the world is called. I've actually met a lot of people there, but this isn't about me. But that's just kind of like my perspective on it. So it's possible that maybe you're just in places where it's just not conducive to connect with people in a meaningful way, since I would guess a lot of the times many people are not looking to connect. I think they're just looking for a way to kill time, and whomever is there who's willing to kill time with them and just shoot the shit, I think those are the people who, I think it's just the idea of having real conversations with people, I don't think is very prominent in VRChat, which, if that's what you're looking for, you're actually looking for building something with someone. I think you'll be very hard pressed to find someone in those types of worlds who are just looking to kill time and shoot the shit with their friends and don't really care about much else, What do you think about that?
Yeah, I would agree. I would 100% agree. And something that you mentioned that I have found extremely true as of lately is just the age gap that I've been finding lately. Like, I always feel like I'm running into a group of kids that are trying to shoot the shit, and I don't know, like there's a disconnect there too because of age range and mentality, and I guess the atmosphere, because obviously I've been looking in the wrong places.
Well, I definitely do think that there's a lot more out there for you, and I'm definitely confident that there is. So let's go into your hiatus. What put you into a year or two hiatus? What was the reason for that?
So it started with the motion sickness that I spoke of before. Like, I don't know. I've never experienced this. Like, it was to the point where I would think about putting the headset back on, and I would want to throw up. It was very bad.
Wow.
So like, took a couple months, and then I got into a relationship. So the games they played, like I just have a wide variety of games, and it was mainly League of Legends that they played, some MMOs, so I kind of just drifted away from VRChat and started playing games with them. And that went on for about a year and a half. And funny enough, like around the time that we split, I was just looking for people to hang out with, and so I believe Cal. I was giving Cal shit about playing in VRChat. I'm like, you know what? I used to do that. Let me hop back in and see how it is. I joined Cal, and that's when I met you and Voss. So we're back, and I'm not motion sick anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Like when you give yourself the opportunity to jump into an experience that, you know, who knows how it'll turn out, you end up meeting some other really interesting people in the process. And yeah, I definitely do remember that day. You know, you were just kind of there. You jumped in. You know, I obviously was very friendly and, you know, I chatted you up and all that. And you had a chance to really hang out with us. And do you think just the idea of like hanging out with Cal and meeting myself and Voss really contributed to, you know, just your desire to stay, or was it solely the fact that you were no longer motion sickness when you put on the headset?
Oh, it was definitely meeting you guys was very influential. Because I came in, not really expecting anything out of it. Then I found out like you, Voss, and just people to hang out with. It just felt nice. On top of, excuse me, I have really bad heartburn right now. Really just enjoying the immersion, and I'm like, okay, I've met cool people. Hopefully you can drag me around a little bit, and I'll like see a lot of cool worlds and explore, like, you know, get out of my comfort zone and explore more than I did previously, because I didn't even know where to start before the hiatus.
So the excitement of meeting people that you could actually vibe with actually really encouraged you to want to stick around more in VRChat, yeah?
Yeah, and it's like, okay, this is already 10 times better than my last experience in it, so let's just see where it goes. And now here I am.
Yeah, I think that's really, really special. Like the main thing about VRChat is the people that you meet. It's the experiences that you have and the people that you meet. And it's also very similar to MMOs as well. MMOs typically can be fun just from a gameplay perspective, but at the end of the day, when you've done all there is to do, what matters the most is the people that you've met, the experiences that you can have with them, the trials that you've overcome with them. And I think VRChat is very, very similar in that regard. You gotta just find the people that, you know, really suit you best, and that can really encourage you to want to stick around more. Yeah.
Yeah, God, that MMO reference hit way too hard.
Oh, really? How so?
So, like, I guess I didn't realize it because it's like buried in my memory, but when you said it, it instantly clicked. Because I love MMOs. It's probably my favorite genre of video game. But I was really, my first video game ever on PC was World of Warcraft, and ever since then I stuck with it. I know World of Warcraft has beef with Final Fantasy. I'm on both. I apologize.
Well, not so much anymore, since the bored WoW goers have found themselves in being a cat girl.
Oh no.
More dudes styling cat girls. Thank you, WoW goers, for feeding that meme. I'm sure you have.
Yep. Yeah, we have. I was no better because I came and made an aura, but that's besides the point. Now I'm a cat girl. But yeah, like, and I've never experienced what it was like to be in a big group that felt like family over the internet until, what was it? The third expansion of World of Warcraft, Cataclysm. I met a lot of guild members and I decided to main tank for them. And it was like you said, we've done everything, we've done all the high-end content. So at the end of the day, we would just get on World of Warcraft, get on TeamSpeak or Ventrilo, and just talk. And it was really special. And all of it to just be ruined by, because it was the GM, who was a guy, and who was the co-owner was a woman. They got together, they started beefing because they didn't get the roles that they wanted, like for an item in a raid. She started beef, guild disbanded.
Wow.
To make a long story short. And ever since then, I've joined guilds for the perks in games.
As most people do.
But never joined a Discord again for a guild. Like, never talked to people from a guild. I didn't even raid with pre-made groups. I just did, if it had a party finding feature, I did it through that. Like, it just, because I've never had that connection. Like, because it was really nice. It was like a teenage kid coming home from school, not in the healthiest households at the time. I had something to look forward to. And World of Warcraft was my escape for everything at that time. And then it just got ruined.
So instead of trying to chase that again, you decided that it was just not worth even trying again because it would just end up getting, there was always the thought that it could just get ruined at any time.
Yeah, and I think out of a 20-man raid team, I talked to one person. And yeah, they don't even play the game anymore. Come a long way from it.
Is that would that happen in Final Fantasy 14?
I'm sorry?
Did that person that you talked to, was that in Final Fantasy 14 or in WoW?
It was in WoW. It was part of that guild, the raid team that I was a part of. And he's just off taking care of his 2 kids now. Really chill dude. But yeah, doesn't even play the game anymore.
So I'd like to hope that perhaps the fact that you're leaving yourself open for an opportunity to meet new people in VRChat, like going back to that, does that possibility of just meeting people and then they're just kind of fading out of existence, does that still like linger in your mind? And do you think maybe that could be the reason why you may struggle to make new friends?
Yeah, and I'm guilty with it, even with just really anyone. And I don't know what happened to get that in my mind. But like, unfortunately, even with like you and Cal, I'm not the best with my words. And my mouth has gotten me in trouble previously, so probably another reason I'm quiet a lot is any moment I could say one bad thing and someone could just disappear. So probably it's not a healthy mindset by any means, but I could definitely see it holding me back a lot.
Yeah. So, I'm assuming that has happened before. You've said one thing out of turn, and people have just kind of poofed. Is that the case?
Yeah, and more times than not, it's like someone's going through a rough time. In my mind, I'll say something that I think is supportive, but not knowing, like, I'm not a mind reader, not knowing the other person's thought process with everything. Something positive that sounds to me could be negative to them, and that just so happened to be the case a couple times, where they were very emotional. I left a word out or added an extra word to a sentence, and that's that. I don't mean like in a toxic way, like it just made some things make sense to me in my head, but it can be misconstrued in a different way.
Yeah, that's really the difficult thing about connecting with people and talking with people. Just some things just get interpreted in certain ways. Like, I pride myself on being a very open-minded, very understanding person, and I don't like to hold initial interactions against people. But I mean, I guess even I'm kind of guilty of doing something similar, to just kind of piecing out because someone just kind of said something that was a little too much. I don't really want to get into like what happened to me, but basically I just I found that it hit me in a way that was not, ideal, because it reminded me of how someone else treated me in the past. So that's like the one thing that would actually do anything to me. Other than that, I'm pretty understanding, and I'm not one to really just write people off because they said something out of turn, but I would say that we're kind of living in a generation of people who are generally way more sensitive and susceptible to words these days. I mean, I thought we were already in that. Like, when I was way back when, I thought we were already there, but now it's even more intense because of social media and the expectations of putting on your best face at all times, and it can really mess with people's heads, and some people just forget how to think for themselves.
Yeah, and I mean, that's why I try to just avoid conflict at all costs. Like, if I can remain the middleman, I prefer to stay that way. Not get myself in any of those situations, because like you said, nowadays it's eggshells everywhere,
which it shouldn't be.
Yeah, and it's unfortunate that it is, but also I feel like how I am now, because I wasn't always like this, I feel like now that I'm coming to terms with like how I am, like me being quiet and trying to avoid conflict, like it's a maturity thing now too, because the bad interactions that I mentioned previously happened when I was a teenager. So like, we weren't mature, misconstrusions can happen, and those teenage hormones kick in for everybody, and things just run out of whack. But now that I'm mature, part of me feels like it would be different, but I won't sit here and lie to you that I'm still not scared of it.
I mean, trauma is trauma, no matter how you try to, dice it. Really, it's things happen, and they can definitely leave a mark on you. And that's really the difficult. I would say that's one of the biggest challenges of connecting with people, not just in real life, but also in VR chat. I would imagine younger people, you know what I would say? I would venture to say that I think younger people these days perhaps have more scars than people at that age maybe 10 or 15 years ago. And I think that's what causes that whole it's not an epidemic, but this idea of everything being so sensitive to a lot of people. I just think people are getting scarred and hurt too quickly. They're skidding their knee and they're running to their mom immediately, rather than just kind of accepting it and taking care of it themselves. Just to kind of give a metaphor. But the problem is, we're all scarred. That's the nature of the human experience. We all have our scars. And it really comes down to meeting people who are willing to accept us despite those scars.
I would agree. Yeah, and I don't know. When we were younger, the world had a lot of shit going on. But man, the world is so fucked right now. That probably doesn't help anything.
In what way do you think the world is fucked?
Just of course, all the unfortunate things happening with schools, COVID being around, not saying, because we had issues like swine, or what was it, bird flu, stuff like that.
I mean, we have the flu literally every year. The flu has been a thing, yeah.
Yeah, but it was that one case of swine flu. Everyone made a big deal about it. But now COVID's a thing, and I feel like COVID fucked a lot of things up. And it may be not now because people are, I guess, straying away from it. It's not an everyday thing that I'm hearing about it personally. But we're in a state of recovery. I feel like the world doesn't know how to recover from it.
Yeah, there's a lot of things happen because of that unfortunate turn of events in 2020, which really ruined a lot of things for a lot of people, and we're still feeling the results of those decisions, and not even the decisions, but just the outcomes of just various people's lives and such. COVID definitely did a number on a lot of people for sure, and the world is trying to recover from that, and that can be really difficult, I would say. But getting back to you, so you said that VRChat is helping you to awaken some of the things and creative aspects of yourself that you normally wouldn't have, or that you had kind of put aside for a while. Can you tell us a little bit about those creative desires and such that VRChat helped with?
Yeah. So the program that I used in my degree, most of it was Unity and then sometimes Unreal Engine. Are you familiar with what those programs are?
Yeah, I know what Unreal Engine is. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Unity is basically...
Oh yeah, and Unity as well, yes.
Yeah, okay. So basically, when I started this hospitality job, it was because I was looking for work. I worked at the... because my master's degree is technically in user experience research. It's just analytical, but I still did programming and stuff like that. Um, I was looking for work in the game industry, but with COVID hitting and it was just really hard to find a job in that field, so I fell on this one. As a backup, like I'm an adult, I have to pay bills, I have to survive. So that's why I was at this job. And I've never had a job this draining before. Like working outside 9 hours in the day. I would just come home and I wouldn't touch Unity. Like I basically fell out of Unity because my passion projects were AI. Before I stopped in Unity, I programmed cubes to play tag with each other and adapt to the other team's movements. Like that was my thing. I really enjoyed doing that. But basically, to get back on track, I didn't touch Unity for the year and some change that I've been at this job. And coming into VRChat, I'm like, okay, these avatars are nice, but it's not satisfying because it's someone else's creation. So it made me want to reopen Unity. And like today I like 4 avatars out because like it was like a huge fire was lit after opening Unity, and just being away for so long. It was a comfortable space, like I knew what I was doing, and so yeah, the connection of I wanted to be somewhat original when I come in here and relax. So I got to work on making my own stuff again, which is kind of what I did before the hiatus as well.
So, was it VRChat specifically that relit the fire within you, due to you spending more time and observing the other avatars that that were available but they were not yours? Was it that specifically? Was it the avatars, or was it the worlds, or something else maybe?
So I've never made. Sorry. I've thought of building a world before. I've just never gotten around to try because I've heard it was a completely different beast in itself to do that. But no, I'm very much one of those people that if I can make the quality of life better for myself or the immersion better for myself, I'm going to find ways to try to do that. And my mindset is, even before taking a break, I'll go into a public world and see 3 to 4 people with the same avatar. I didn't want to be in an avatar that everybody else has.
Yeah, you're telling me. I agree with you 100% there.
So yeah, it's boring. It adds no personality to me personally. Like, I want people to know when I enter a room just by looking at my avatar. Because it just adds that extra sense of immersion. Like, you look different than me in real life, and same as the next person. Like, I don't know. It's a long shot, but just that realism effect of everybody looking different. And I was really new to making avatars when I first started, so I used the interactions here in that mindset I just explained, and all the knowledge I've learned over the years, and just, I don't know, got the juices flowing.
So what have you ended up making, or what have you made in the past, and what have you ended up toying with in the more recently?
So in the past, I guess in terms of avatars, started with small ones, like the really short ones. mainly because it was easy to. Most of the bodies looked the same, as opposed to male or female avatars. So it was a very simple, clean slate you could work with. It was just about adding fizz bones, like joints, clothes, all that stuff. That's where the challenge comes in, but the customization became easy because of the size. So now I already know how to like do joints instead of just having a T-pose avatar. So I started with that and then went on to more mature physiques, like the screenshot I sent of you earlier, or to you earlier. I worked on a male Abby and a female Abby, see what I could do, and try to make more mature looking avatars. And mind you, I didn't do the modeling. I'm not good with that. So there are a couple avenues to get free assets that I just took bits by bits and created my own thing from it. But my degree is make the object do the thing, and that's kind of what this is. Like, I make the avatars move while adding pieces that very talented modelers made. So I don't take any credit for the art.
Well, it definitely takes both the artist to create the look and feel of like what they're going to appear as to everyone else, but it also is definitely an art to figure out how exactly everything is going to work together, how different aspects of clothing are going to interact, how they're going to move, and the idea of rigging is super intricate, and people really like find pleasure in doing it. I've encountered people who've ended up rigging, and I wouldn't have ever known what that was had I not known any VTubers, which I know one VTuber, but I know of many YouTube VTubers, and I wouldn't have ever also have known about it had I not got into VRChat. Because I'm well aware it's to make hair move like this, like that's rigging. So
yeah, hair is no joke.
Yeah. So like I respect people who really have the desire to get into that creative aspect of really creating a nice looking VR, a nice looking 3D model that does all the things that it's supposed to. So would you say, like you said that you have a degree in game design, so do you have any intentions to really kind of keep working on this craft that VRChat has helped awaken in you, and to ultimately maybe find a means of inching your way into some indie team or something?
That would be really nice. Like, I don't know, I don't really have a vision for a game, but like separate from VR, but I have thought about potentially making worlds in here, just seeing how it goes, because I've never done it. So and we do learn world building, like it's 4 months out of the year of my degree was straight world building. So I would be willing to challenge myself in that sense, and but I don't know, maybe not a game just yet, because yeah, I just don't have the creativity for it right now. So I'm hoping this, like, moving into world building sparks that.
Do you have any ideas that you've been kind of creating over the many years you've been around? Any visions for a world or visions for an avatar you'd like to make? Well, obviously, you can't make it. You'd be rigging it. So those are two different things. So I want to clarify that. So any worlds that you'd want to build? Well, we'll just go with that.
The only idea I would have is maybe making my own homeworld. Because I won't say I have an original idea. But I like old modern Japanese style stuff.
As do I.
So maybe something along those avenues or that avenue. I don't know. All I know is I am very curious, and I don't even know how you'd begin to do it, but I want to see the process of like adding a music player and adding a mirror inside of a world, as simple as it or sounds. I don't know the process, and I'd be interested to learn like those little things and like the small interactions you can make with objects. So maybe I'll just fire it up one day and see what comes to mind.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds really good. I definitely hope that you'll be able to, find that spark, and that spark will grow into a fire, and that'll continue to burn, and I'll get to see some creative stuff that you end up building. And yeah, that's really, really exciting to know someone who actually does that kind of stuff and is interested in making those sorts of things. So I definitely wish you the best.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and maybe you could even make my world.
I was just thinking that since I lack the motivation to figure out my own ideas, I can practice on your idea.
Yeah. And I have many ideas.
And I lack many, so hey, we can help each other out.
Yeah, I think that's totally possible. Like, I would love to see that. So I have, potentially one more question, maybe two more, but for the time being, I think this will maybe be the last question, because we're actually really close to hitting an hour, and these podcasts generally only go an hour. So let me ask the question. So what do you love most about VRChat?
Just how sorry, I'm trying to make this sound as not depressing as possible. Because I don't know, it can basically be whatever I want it to be, and it helps me escape the shitty reality I've been going through lately. So I can come in here, travel to many different worlds, potentially meet cool people like you and Cal and Was, and it's just an adventure that I wouldn't normally be able to go on in the real world. I feel like I can be myself a little more in here, because if things ever go wrong, I can just hop to a different world or close the game. I'm not stuck in any situation. But mainly I'm in love with the feeling of a distraction, and all these different avenues that have yet to be explored with such a new environment like VRChat.
So you would say that you're in the escapism category mostly?
Yeah, because that's also why I started streaming so much, and I realized that maybe I'm developing a bad habit in VR because I've been wanting to be in here more than streaming lately, so I've been canceling quite a bit. But yeah.
Well, I've definitely learned that it's best to do the thing that you enjoy doing the most. And if you haven't like made a commitment to your viewers per se, then you have the freedom to do exactly what you want. And I can talk streamer to streamer with you since this is the first time you're mentioning that you're a streamer, so that's important to note. But yeah, like the idea of having a schedule and being structured, that definitely comes with time. That's not something you kind of do right from the beginning. You kind of figure out what really jives with your schedule, and then you kind of go with that. But for the most part, I would say, as long as you're doing the thing that brings you the most joy, I think that's the thing that matters most. And if streaming in the moment isn't going to bring you any joy, you should do the thing that does. Because, life is short,
And yeah, I agree. That's another thing is like kind of doing what you're doing. I've debated doing VR streams. I just don't know what I would do or what direction I'd go with for those. So, in time, maybe.
I mean, well, I imagine, so why did you start streaming in the first place? I think that should be a good question.
Same reason I'm in here. Just trying to meet like-minded people, build a community that is really, I can be myself with, and just hang out with like-minded people, meet friends, network. I feel like I'd be extremely nervous with a high population, like a lot of people. So really the goal is just to get a small bubble that I could vibe with. So same reason I'm here. Just I'm not on camera because that's a whole different beast with self-confidence. But so yeah, it's same intentions. Why I started streaming. Part of the same reason I'm in VR.
To find people who you can vibe with and who get you.
Yeah, just similar people. Basically a safe haven where I can just be myself. Because it is difficult for me to do it in person. And I have to be a completely different person at work. I have to be upbeat. I have to do a lot of pretending. So I'm trying to find a place where I don't have to do that.
You either can find the place or you can try to build it yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah, I definitely can relate to that. I definitely would really like to do that too. That's why I stream. That's why I stream here at least, and I guess that's also why I stream on the other location too, which I won't talk about. But yeah, I genuinely I get that. Like the idea of having people who really understand you and who accept you for who you are and genuinely want to support you because they see what you're doing and maybe they don't have the courage to do it themselves, but they see you doing it, and that could maybe motivate them to do something else with their lives and pursue the things that maybe they're too scared about, and maybe you could be an inspiration for them. And that's a lot, at least for me, why I do what I do, why I have this podcast, why I'm streaming. So go ahead.
Absolutely, because another mindset I've always had is if I can help even one person, no matter how big or small, that would be awesome. So that's another reason I'd stream, just maybe I could make someone's day better.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely feel that. Yeah, that's always. I think that's the goal of any streamer. Like that, the people who are there, their day is made a little bit better because they were there to see you, and that's pretty cool. That's
Absolutely.
yeah, that's like, even if it's just one person, that's more than the majority of people in this world, all things considered.
Yep.
So yeah.
Shout out to my mom.
True, yeah. Definitely shout her out, hey. So I think it's definitely important to, to have those people who, who got your back and who are there with you and who are going to support you, and so that you can encourage them and make their day just a little bit better, hopefully, just by doing what you do and being the creative person that you are. And it seems like you have a good number of things to pursue, a good number of avenues to flesh out a little bit more. And it seems like VRChat is really helping you really tap into all of that in many ways, not only just creative wise, but also with making friends. And I guess I'll ask you one more question too. I guess on a scale from 1 to 10, how difficult is it for you to make friends in VRChat?
I don't want to say a 10, so I'm going to say a 9, because I can be in a room full of people, but I won't say anything, and because I feel like if I was to contribute to a conversation of a group of people I don't know, I'm going to sound stupid. That's a huge fear of mine as well. So I'm psyching myself out more than anything, because I don't want to be, it's that one weirdo in the corner that says one line and never says anything again. So that's why I said I was a follower earlier, because honestly, if Cal wasn't there when we met, you probably wouldn't have heard from me. And it's not
I would have
necessarily
made you
saying
talk.
you, because yeah, let me rephrase that. Knowing you now, well, to an extent, you would probably confront me. But people nowadays, with how I am, and with, I don't know if it's, how do I word this? People would have to notice me and then confront me for me to say something, on top of me being socially awkward. So it's like hard on both ends, I guess, but that makes it difficult. Maybe I'm overcomplicating things.
I don't know. I mean, do you think you're overcomplicating things?
Sometimes, yeah.
What do you think maybe you could, kind of weed out of that equation that you've formulated in your mind as to, what it means to interact with people? How can you, make it less complicated, do you think?
Being nicer to myself and trying not to psych myself out.
And I think you already have the potential to do that. Like you already have found a way to interact with people at your job with the idea that, well, I may never even see them again, and they may not even interact with me ever again, because in that moment you're just being you. Even if it is an act, that's still you being you. And perhaps, I know you said that you can't really apply that to VRChat, but in a world filled with people, it's kind of the same thing if you really think about it. It's an opportunity to potentially connect with people, but you don't know what'll happen You don't know where it'll go. You don't know if it'll amount to anything. And that's essentially what it's like at your job. And you've gotten very, very good at doing that at your job. So maybe if you just approach every situation with that mindset that you have at your job, like, well, I'm going to put myself out there. We'll see what happens. Maybe it'll land, maybe it won't. And if it does land, you'll be pleasantly surprised. And if it doesn't, it'll just be like, well, I had no expectations anyway. What do you think about that?
I mean, it makes sense. I guess I never really thought of it that way, though. So we'll work with that, with the insight that you've given me, and hopefully that works.
Yeah, and of course it's going to take some time. Like, what I would say is, if it doesn't work the first or second or third time, don't get discouraged. I imagine it wasn't easy for you to come up with that whole mindset for your job and to ultimately become the kind of person that you can be in around these people who you may or like who will likely forget about you in the first place. I imagine it took a lot of kind of jumping through your own hoops in your own mind and, like we were saying before, like not complicating the situation, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
So if you approach your experiences in VRChat, like, well, obviously, you know, the way that I do it is like, all of my streams are a new adventure. Every time I log into VRChat, it is meant to be a new adventure. And, you know, maybe I'll connect with someone, maybe I won't. And maybe someone will get mad at me. Like that lady did last week. You know, it's, you know, things happen. And, you know, they may not always go according to plan. But if you're leaving yourself open for the opportunity, and even if it is like a little bit of a fake it until you make it type of thing, I think that'll make your experiences in VRChat a whole lot less stressful and potentially a little bit less complicated. But I have to kind of leave that to you to really sort that out for yourself. I can't give you the equation. You'll have to take what you already have and apply that to your own experience. But I think you have a good foundation for having something like having genuine experiences, even if they don't go anywhere, because sometimes they do. And that's what's really special.
Yeah. I agree. And I mean, thank you for the insight, the open-mindedness. Even though the equation is up to me, I didn't have the format, and you kind of gave that to me, so I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Like I genuinely want to, like, if I can, like, offer something that anyone at these podcasts could actually like take away with them after the podcast. If anything, I want them to be able to take something away with them, and hopefully that's, if nothing else, you'll be able to take that and carry that with you. And you know, I'll continue to lead by my own example, you know, as you accompany me on my own adventures. And yeah, I think that's again, that's the beauty of VRChat. Every login is an adventure, and it doesn't have to be hard to make friends with people. It can be just an opportunity for you to show who you really are. And if people don't like that, that's okay. Not everyone's gonna like you, and that's okay, because guess what? You're not gonna like everyone either. So when you think of it that way, it's not so complicated. But I definitely hope that was helpful. And is there anything about the podcast that I've done that you would have me to, I guess, is there anything that I can do better with regards to the podcast? Like, what would you, do you have any feedback for me?
I mean, not really format-wise, because I'll be honest, you did very well. I did not expect to talk this much.
I have that effect on people.
Into that kind of detail. So that you're pretty good on. I really don't have any constructive criticism. No, just keep doing what you're doing.
Cool.
I haven't found an issue with that.
Awesome. And is there anything that you particularly liked about the podcast and being here on my little teeny tiny show?
I will admit, for a while I did forget you were streaming, so I did like how it felt like a genuine, not saying it wasn't, the whole time it felt like a genuine one-on-one without the extra party. So that was really nice. Yeah, it just felt like a normal conversation. It was nice.
Yeah. Then I have achieved my goal of providing a nice, comfy, open space where people can feel comfortable to talk. And it's a genuine one-on-one conversation where it's very easy to just forget that I'm even streaming. So I'm glad that you're able to kind of just have the conversation, just connect with me and me to connect with you. And that's really why I do what I do. That's the whole point of the Sweet Talking podcast. Not just to hear the sound of my voice, but to hear the voice of my guests as well. And hopefully you all who are tuning in, hopefully you've perhaps learned something from Theory. Maybe there's something that he's shared that you feel the same about, something that you are also struggling with. And, now you have someone who you can look at as like, well, yeah, there's someone else who's just like me. And, there is a way. There's a way to, find your way out of that and to become more of who you're meant to be. So you're not alone. And I think I'd like to hope that these podcasts can help people feel less alone and less isolated in VRChat, where it's very easy to lose sight of that real human connection. And I'm glad that I can really provide that with this podcast. So thank you so much for joining me on the Sweet Talking podcast, K-Theory. You have been a wonderful guest, and I'm thankful that you decided to do this with me. I appreciate it.
I'm thankful for the opportunity.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you ever want to do this again sometime, just let me know. Yeah, we can definitely arrange that for sure. And for those of you who are watching, if you would like to be on the podcast, obviously, like for the first few podcasts, I'm just kind of talking with my friends. Like I mentioned earlier, I met Theory literally about 2.5 weeks ago. So we're still very, very new friends. So yeah, it was very much me learning more about him and how he perceives a lot of things, which is very, very good. We learned a lot from each other. And if you'd like to be on the podcast yourself, I would encourage you to take a look at my Patreon. All the links are down below. And have a look at that. And that will give you the information that you need to know just how to end up on this podcast. So I certainly hope that you enjoyed the show. Hopefully something was talked about that maybe resonated with you. And I would definitely love to hear your feedback in the comments below. This is going to be on YouTube. So I would really, really love to hear your comments and your feedback in the comments below. Definitely, obviously, if you enjoyed the podcast, please consider checking out the Patreon. And just liking the video definitely helps. I'd really, really appreciate that too. But in the meantime, thank you so much for tuning in. There will be more podcasts in the future. They may be a little bit scattered, but I hope to have more people and more guests to join me. And until then, I certainly am looking forward to the next time that we get to spend some time together. So as for this podcast, I will see you next time on the Sweet Talking Podcast with your host, Nepherti. And hopefully, Theory, where can people find you? Where can people find you? Like, yeah, that's important.
If you can catch me on Twitch sometimes, at K_theory. If you want to find me in VRChat, I don't have a way of putting that out there yet, but yeah, I'm not big on social media, so really just Twitch, K_theory.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so Theory is a streamer, and if you'd like to give him a follow, that'd be awesome. As you heard, he doesn't really have a set schedule, but he plays a lot of different games, and he enjoys MMOs as well, and there's a possibility that you may be seeing Theory playing Final Fantasy XIV with me at some point, but we'll just have to wait and see about that. But for now, definitely give K-Theory a follow on Twitch if you so choose, and support him there. And in the meantime, I certainly hope that you will subscribe to the channel for more Sweet Talking Podcast. I'd love to see you here and to hear more of your wonderful, wonderful comments and criticisms, of course. If you have something to say about my podcast that's, something I did wrong, let me know. I'm not perfect, and this is still very, very new, so I'd love to hear the criticisms too. But I'm just glad that you're here, and thank you for tuning in. And until then, I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Alrighty. So, that is the end of the podcast. I am still streaming. I'm not going to end my stream, just so you all know. Hopefully no one got confused and decided to leave the stream. But that was just me ending the podcast. So thank you so much for tuning in. Those of you who've been hanging out in the chat, thank you so much for being here. I know a couple of people jumped in and said things in the chat, but during the podcast, I cannot react and respond to chat while I'm in the podcast, because it's meant to be a true one-on-one with my guest and me, and I want to give them my full attention. I don't want to disregard what they're saying, and I want to be able to listen and respond accordingly. So it's very, very important to me that I can take care of my guest, and that those of you who are chatting in chat, that's okay. It's totally cool. I do look at chat from time to time, so I love seeing you guys commenting and stuff in chat on the podcast. That's really, really cool, and I think that's great. Yeah. I'm not actually leaving. I'm not ending the stream. No. That's just the podcast. Yeah, like whenever I will end the stream. Okay, so those of you who are still here, I will tell you what it looks like when I end the stream. Whenever I end the stream, you will know that I'm ending the stream when I do this. That is how you know I'm actually ending the stream. If I'm not doing that, the stream is still gonna go. I'll be doing that from now on. So now you all are aware. Alrighty, so Theory will be right back. That's cool. And actually, I will be right back also. I need to use the bathroom. So I will be right back in just a moment. Please understand. And I will be back very, very soon. So don't go anywhere. I need to go to the bathrooms. So I will see you all in just a bit. I am back. Thank you all so much for being patient with me. I appreciate that very, very much. You all are the best. Alrighty. Okay. Well, now that the podcast is done, we get to, well, I mean, we're already having fun, but now we get to have fun with our friends. We get to invite some people to go on an adventure. And who knows what's going to happen. We still got plenty of time to have a good time. So thank you for the welcome back, Ray. I appreciate that. So, with that out the way, let's see who is on. All right. So we have our boy, Vals. Let me take myself off of Do Not Disturb. Okay. We'll do ask me. Update. All right. Whoop. Okay.
I also got a request from James.
Oh, right. Yeah, I did see James. in the chat earlier. I did, but like I said earlier, I can't respond to chat when I'm during the podcast. But I did see the message from James. I doubt.
Okay, because he requested to join me 5 minutes ago. I don't know if he did the same for you.
No, I had myself on Do Not Disturb, so I didn't want to see any sort of invites or anything. I mean, he came into the stream, so he literally came into the stream. So, like, basically, like, I don't know if he kind of got the hint. I hope he got the hint that that I was in a podcast and I couldn't respond to him. But I mean, if he's online, oh yeah, he's online. All right, yeah. Okay, yeah.
He sent me this 5 minutes ago.
Yeah,
so I think he took the hint.
Okay, cool. All right, so we're gonna reach out to him. Let's Ruby Sky. Okay, do we want to mix it up a little bit?
Also,
I'll invite Ghost. Little Nugget. Hey, what's up, boss?
I didn't realize you had class, so I thought that is assumed this whole time you could see it.
No, it's always been on fallback.
Come on, Walsh, you're supposed to tell me these things.
I thought I mentioned I was on Quest when we hung out Tuesday.
Alright, so...
I can grab it.
He grabbed it. Oh.
I'll be back in this calls for some.
Oh no, Voss is being cute again. FW Podcast Test and Furcast Podcast, the Podcast World, if you want to check them out. FW Podcast. Furcast Podcast and Podcast. Oh, those are worlds. Okay, yeah, Cross. Can you actually DM me? Can you whisper those to me? Actually? No. It's okay. No, it's fine. Ghost isn't gonna be able to come around. That's okay. But yeah. Just if you can whisper those worlds to me, I will check them out on my own time. But I appreciate the ideas, and I would like if I decide to use them for the podcast, I'll definitely check them out, and well, you'll know if I use them or not. But thank you for the ideas. I appreciate that. And Voss is being fucking cute again. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Why did James leave? Give me that. Give me that.
I wanted to go grab a crab.
Oh, well, I turned crabs off because I don't like crabs. The crabs freak me out. I know.
They're so cute.
God damn it,
There's like
boss.
30 of them bitches on this map.
I mean, who just wants crabs?
Yeah, no one really wants
Hey,
crabs.
man, if you're into it, you're into it. You know? To each their own, right? Isn't that?
Changing back.
You guys caught me at a good time. A few more minutes, I probably would have been in a chess match.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Cool. I'm glad I could catch you then. I'm just gonna see if I can like invite some random people. Well, not random people.
I
People.
also felt you on that.
Huh?
Sorry.
Oh, wait, you also.
I
You.
was gonna tell theory. We talk at the same time.
We
a lot.
do.
It's enjoyable. I felt you on that acid reflux shit.
Yeah, it's been bad.
Or heartburn, rather. Acid reflux, heartburn. Potato. I take Nexium for it.
Oh, I've just been raw dogging it. I don't take medication for it.
Yeah, well, might get so bad it'll feel like someone's grabbing my heart and just squeezing it. And then on top of the acid in my throat, it's just no thank you. Ooh, this world's got
Yeah, this world is pretty big. Okay, so
That's not.
yeah.
Too close.
So someone had a request for you to do your weird ass Kagebunshin or like I don't know if it was that, but the dance. I don't know.
Oh, the, like, weird backflip
You have
thing?
many dances. I'm gonna die.
朋友是一个坚韧不拔的纪录片，在香港这座城市的设置。主演钱德勒、索罗斯、罗初一、瑞秋、莫妮卡和一些其他的演员。
Okay, enough of that. Oh shit. But yeah, James is doing the crab hunt. Basically, if you find all the crabs in this map, it opens up. Well, actually, if you find all the gold coins in the map, that opens up the secret crab door.
Crabs, I don't think it does anything.
Yeah, I've never found them all. But
There's also a pin pad and there's like codes and stuff.
oh yeah. There's a lot of like interesting secret shit in this map. Okay, hold on. Doing all right. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I gotta respond back to Ghost. Oh my god, I'm lagging so much. I'm lagging. Okay, all is well. Just
I'm near, and now I'm queer.
friends. Oh, what's up, Twinkling? What's up? Thanks for joining. Twinkling joiner.
You're welcome.
That's the joke. I don't think I've seen you since the first time that I've met you. So, thanks for dropping by.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's been a while.
you're welcome.
So yeah, I decided to I'm just gathering all my friends, all my VRChat friends. I don't know what we're gonna do, but I figure we're gonna go to a world or something at some point.
Okay.
And yeah. What?
The last time we talked, I got the video edited, but not uploaded. I have to make the script. I've been lazy.
Oh
I
no.
admit it, I'm lazy.
Oh no, it's okay.
Lazy.
Laziness that's kind of an inherent thing with everyone. We all be a little bit lazy. We all be a little bit lazy sometimes. It's okay.
I'm gonna have to start. I'm gonna have to pick up streaming.
Oh well.
Well, I have been, but I haven't been touching it recently. I'm gonna move and then I'm gonna fuck with it.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah.
So right now I've been more focusing on that.
Mm-hmm.
I've been focusing on a move.
Oh, where are you moving?
Moving closer to my friends, in a big city.
Oh.
Capital.
Cool.
Capital city.
Very nice. It'll be. I imagine you live in a rural area right now, so you know.
Kinda. It's like. Kinda.
Mm.
Yeah. It's a small town, so it is rural, but it's close by a smaller city, so.
Hmm. Gotcha.
Like 20 minutes away. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, living in a bigger city will definitely help broaden your horizons for sure, and you'll be near your friends, so you'll be able to do a lot of cool fun things.
Yeah, because there's a lot of content that I want to do, but it requires my friends, and I like a lot of martial art based stuff and
Oh,
whatnot.
very cool. Martial arts stuff is really, really cool. I like that.
I'm also started to slowly write a book. Right now it's an outline that I'm writing for this book.
Mm-hmm.
And I had a friend check it out, and they said a lot of the stuff that I had was really good stuff, but there's certain stuff that I need to talk more in depth about, and I need to keep doing what I'm doing, and then once I get the outline done, figure out the order in which that these need to be put together,
Yes.
and then explain in more detail of each subject that I tackled.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
And a lot of it that because I was talking about a lot of it, and some stuff he's not really heard of, and certain things was really interesting concepts that definitely needs to be talked into in super depth, because it's not details that's really covered too much in stuff like the posture line, which is a complete term that I believe I've made up. I'm not sure if that's even described anywhere. I'm not 100% sure.
Oh.
And I gotta figure out how to dissect the posture line and whatnot. Come up with terms.
I've never heard of those sorts of terminologies for writing a book. Are those terms that you've just come up with, or are those actual
Posture
literary
line
terms?
Posture line is an actual term that I came up with. It's supposed to be the line from your spinal cord down to your hips, down to your tailbone, pretty much.
Okay.
That's the posture line. Whoa, what I have so far written down. That's a dissected version of it. The whole posture line goes from head down to the ground, because you sit in a posture when you're in a martial art. You sit in a specific stance to keep balance. And martial arts is about breaking one's posture or poise.
Cheers.
Or controlling one's posture, basically. Whether it's throwing a kick, a
Cheers,
punch,
drink
grappling, etc.
Mm-hmm.
You're always trying to break that other person's posture to get an advantage in the fight, so that you can get to whatever else you're trying to do to that person.
Oh, okay. So this is more in relation to martial arts than writing a book. I must have gotten the two topics mixed
How
up.
does how
Well,
does it,
These are my theories. I'm putting down my theories on paper and writing a book, translating it into a book.
Oh, you're writing a book on
I'm
martial
writing
arts.
them Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. I missed that bringing that all together.
I don't think anything that I have is necessarily revolutionary, but can help people better understand certain things. That's my goal, is to get a foot for newcomers into the world of the martial arts and better understand certain things, because you don't ever hear about people talk about that martial arts is about the battle posture. Anybody can fight, but martial arts is about learning. Like here, like
Ray,
I have
Ray, by the way,
I only have 5 pages down.
the name of the podcast is Sweet Talking Podcast, by the way, Ray. Go ahead. Sorry. I'm streaming for the record.
5 pages written down. Oh.
Yeah.
I have 5 pages written down so far, but skip this page. Oh no! No, God.
Yeah, it's called the Sweet Talking Podcast.
The page ripped. I'll take it back.
I haven't put any full episodes up on YouTube yet, but once I have enough episodes, they'll be going up on YouTube.
So basically,
One by
what I
one.
have is that martial arts. The very basic thing in combat is what is taught in every martial art and carries over to other martial arts.
You need to
These are the three things: knowing when to strike, knowing the basics of wrestling, timing, and reading one's opponents. Fighting is a very natural thing for people to do, but the art of combat is learning. I have watched animals fight, and when watching them, I have learned that we humans are no different. We are animals that fight off of instinct, but the art teaches another rule of fighting, the base, which is the concept of a stance.
Okay, cool. Well, I mean,
that's basically what I try to cover.
yeah. Okay.
It's discipline, but discipline is not necessarily in the sense of like if I can explain, or not explain, if I can think for a moment. Because you have different disciplines, which can mean systems or styles. You can also mean by discipline. Yeah, it's because you can also be disciplined in the sense of like a martial discipline, like military discipline. Because martial arts means war arts.
Right.
That's its literal translation. Because it's arts that was originally used for war.
Okay. So.
It eventually got changed over time.
Yeah. That's very interesting. I'm glad that you're taking the time to really like put time into your book, and you'll be getting to streaming once you move closer to your friends. Like, that's all really, really good. Like, that's been a nice summary of like what you've been up to lately, Twinkling. So appreciate you sharing.
I'm gonna have to.
You're welcome. Out of context for
I'll have
chat,
to tape
but I've got the
this
cracks.
somehow on
Didn't
here,
work.
so that it doesn't. Because I accidentally ripped this page out of the book.
Oh no.
It was like the beginning page. I'll figure out how to tape it. So
Alright.
issue right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boss, he's covering you in
Okay.
his excrement.
So.
He's giving you a secret sauce. God.
You have to keep
Did you
this.
see him shoot it in my face like that? Good God, he didn't even ask for consent.
Oh gosh.
Oh, there's a little bit of red in there. You might want to get that checked out. I think that.
I'm seeing yellow and red. I'm not seeing any white. Why are you seeing white?
I'm
You
seeing
okay?
I'm seeing yellow. I'm seeing white and red, and it turns to yellow.
Yeah.
I see yellow and red. I think you guys need to get your eyes checked.
Maybe we
There's
just
a lot
stuff
of
in my
ketchup in this.
there is more so than it leads to
Well,
concern.
you look pretty.
Look, if
I can't
if
see
you got
your- I
blood
can't
coming
see the
out,
cup.
you need to go see
Boss.
a doctor.
Oh, you have
Almost
to hit the
there.
coffee set.
Oh, I have to turn it on.
Don't play the piano.
Can't turn it
The
on.
coffee set, you should be able to hit it, okay? It's on the
Okay.
right. It's over here. Isn't it?
Coffee set. Okay. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Thank
You know,
you,
make
boss.
espresso.
I just played the piano. I touched 5 notes.
Oh.
That's my piano lesson of the day.
Boss made me a cappuccino. Or espresso. Was it? Espresso? Cappuccino?
What was the term? It was coffee, and then I put steamed milk.
I mean, that sounds like a cappuccino to me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, how'd you get the caramel?
There's a drizzle thing over there.
There's a
It's the yellow. I don't know why it's yellow, but it's the yellow one. There's also chocolate and powder you can put on it.
Okay, so chat has well, Ray has confirmed that it is cappuccino. Oh.
I want Turkish coffee now. That's the last thing I need. It would kill my throat.
Yeah, you need to take care of yourself. So, does anyone have any like cool worlds, like cool fun worlds that we can go to?
I don't know about fun, but
I went to a monkey ball one.
I was
What?
kind of
Talk
annoyed
about
with
fun?
chess today.
Yeah.
What kind of
and-
fun are we talking about? Are we talking about like disaster, amazing fun where we murder each other, or are we talking about like pew 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 pew?
Entertaining. Oh, we'll say entertaining, fun.
Here, I got entertaining.
Like, let us know before you open a portal. Okay, Among Us game.
I'd rather
I
play
thought I was
chess.
gonna open up
What?
a yeah world. A yeah world.
Hmm.
Tough.
I don't know.
Okay.
Among Us.
There is 5 of us.
We might
but
need
Yeah, I mean,
we might need a few more.
yeah, like something else that can be good for like just like a couple of people. Cause like I'm like I was thinking chess too, but that like I don't want to like we only have 5 people, so we have an odd number. So
Yeah. Let's see. We got McDonald's.
that's role playing. That's full on role playing.
It's entertaining.
Yeah, and true.
Are you not entertained?
And
You got a problem with that?
no,
You got a
no.
problem with that kind
Super
of?
VR.
No, I like role playing. I do. But you know,
What about this?
we've done
it's
that.
battle discs.
Oh yeah, that
I
was
ca-
me.
Yeah, I mean we can do battle discs again. A theory has theory. Have you done battle
You're
discs?
looking yourself.
All
I
right.
gotta leave
Wonder-
beforehand.
What's going on?
Okay. Yeah. We can do battle. You want to do battle discs? Let's go. We'll do it.
We still have uneven people though. I wonder if there's anyone else we can.
I will watch. I'll spectate.
Well, I mean, we can kind of rotate. It is true we have a odd number of people, and theory can like rotate. Well, not well. He can watch, and then he can rotate in. You know, as he learns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling that well. Yeah, you could switch out with me pretty often.
We could play Taco
Oh,
Bell.
right. It's gonna be too active, right? Wait, would that be too much for you?
We could play Uno.
I think Uno. Uno is that a better choice?
Uno is a good one. Or we could play Cards Against
Sure.
Humanity.
Well, we played Uno last time. Let's do cards. this
Let's do
time,
cards this
or-
time. We'll do cards this time. Yeah.
Cards.
Yeah, cards is
Let me see if
awesome.
I got that world still. Because there's a new one. There was a new automated Cards Against.
The one I played was pretty good. The one that we played was okay, but there's another one I played that was really good.
Oh, maybe that's
Here we
the
go, I
one that
found it.
maybe that's the one that Twinkling is talking about. Can we play
It's
pool?
this-
Yeah.
It's like the big list on the thing on the top where everyone
yeah,
can
yeah,
read the
yeah.
card.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's go. We can play pool, but Christian, I normally play pool by myself. And also pool is just like a 2-player game. So we wouldn't be able to really do that as a group. But Cards Against Humanity is pretty you may potentially find the content in this game offensive. Proceed anyway? Yeah.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Okay, let's mirror. Mirror. Ugh.
Sunday.
Monday.
Wait, what? How do I turn on the mirror?
Oh, I like that one. That one's funny.
Do I just touch it?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water.
Alrighty, theory.
That's great. That's lovely.
How you feeling?
Okay, we got 2 people in.
Have you gotten any ads?
Oh,
or seen anything about a mobile game?
I'm fucking
for,
muted. God damn it.
Hey,
What's up?
hey, I got a very important question.
What's up?
So, well, it's not that important, but the question is, what's your favorite thing about hats?
They can cover up bald spots.
hats.
You can cover- Well, that's just the greatest thing you ever said. Cause you won't have to worry about that with the sponsor of this video.
Keeps. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Those fucking segues. I love those segues.
Yes.
Hey,
Have you ever
saying while
thought
were
that
saying-
you're gradually losing your hair when you take a shower? It's an existential crisis. Well, you'll never have to worry about that ever again.
Does run in your family?
Family.
Does no pattern baldness run in your family? Because if so, do I have the product for you?
But yeah, I asked
I
asked
get
how
bald.
you-
I get
how you
bald.
feeling? How you feeling?
I get bald.
I
get bald, but not on this
a
head.
little bit before.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're good for now?
For now, did you not hear that?
I heard some strange
Dude.
sounds, but no.
Should I repeat?
What happened?
It's funnier that she didn't hear it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. You have to look back at the footage.
Yeah.
Watch the movie.
Alright.
What I was saying was, have you gotten any
communist.
ads for a mobile game called #me?
No, I never heard of that.
Has anyone else?
I think it sounds familiar. Explain
I've
it.
been seeing a lot of Top War here lately.
I've been seeing like a bunch of like weird like app ones, and then some that aren't apps, and the ones that are apps are always like sexualized.
Yeah. So the reason why #me caught my eye was because the way they advertised it, it looked like a mobile anime version of like VRChat
Huh.
for your phone.
Oh, I've
So I
seen
did
that once
register.
before. Yeah.
I've never seen
Yeah.
it.
It's really odd, but it's more story based than I thought. Like, they made it look like it's a game that you go on and make your character, and you can like stream and post stuff like social media, which is true, but it's more like MMO focused. Like, there's
Interesting.
actually quests and storylines. There's like whole fashion stuff and like competition.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
Sounds like
sounds
a massive
Dude,
time
remember
sink.
Club Penguin?
You tried it?
Yeah.
It gives that vibe. Yeah, I pre-registered for it, so it came out yesterday, but the app became available today.
Oh, okay, okay. Cool. That's interesting. Well, I mean, if you said it's interesting, then maybe I'll give it a look. I don't do many. I don't do
anyone
many
ever
game
played Wizard
things.
101?
I don't do many game things on my phone. I've heard of Wizards 101, but I've never done it. Never played it.
That's an old game.
That's an old
Theory,
one.
welcome back.
The one.
That game.
Alright, I guess we're all here.
Yes.
We're all communists.
Shut up, you dirty commie.
Okay.
For the motherland.
Alrighty. So we gotta set the rules.
Submission time limit, number of white cards 10, number of black cards 2.
What is
Was-
submission time limit?
That's
Uh,
the one you have
you-
to submit the.
Card.
Oh, the car. Oh, submission. Okay. My brain was thinking something different. So,
How long are we gonna give people?
yeah. Gotcha. We'll
I'd
say,
say about 40 seconds.
yeah, 40 seconds should be fine.
Because I'm a slow reader.
Okay.
Big mood. Especially since I'm drugged up on ibuprofen right now.
Oh, poor boss.
My baby's
I got my
sleeping
car
right
wrecked.
next to me.
My
So,
dogs are sleeping next to me.
what is number of white cards?
My cat's my fur baby.
Oh, that's how many cards. Okay, so join in real
I
quick.
gave birth
Everybody
to
join
her.
in, find your own little splotchel, and click the join button. You see the white. Once you join in, you'll see white cards that pop up.
Yes. Okay.
That's what it means by 10 white cards.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay, gotcha. Makes sense.
Who's got the black card right now?
I don't know.
Okay, so how many, like,
Game start. Game.
okay.
There we go.
Alright.
All right, now. All right, I've got them. Okay. It's my turn, correct? All right. Money can't buy you happiness, but it sure beats blank.
Okay.
Once again, money can't buy you happiness, but it sure beats blank. You've got roughly, let's say 20 seconds or so left.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you throw it in. Or walk it in, either or.
Alright.
We might have to give them a little bit more time.
Alright. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Money can't buy you happiness, but it sure beats Taylor Swift. Money can't buy you happiness, but it sure beats getting the chills when you pee. Money can't buy you happiness, but it sure beats a scoop of tuna. Money can't buy you happiness, but it sure beats burping out candles. I think Taylor Swift got the most out of me.
Ah.
There is a lift to help if you're
Oh, wait, let me.
Oh, Thank you, Voss. I did not know that.
Alright.
I'm tall
Who's got
now.
the black cards now? Okay, Voss. Pick one of the 2 black cards you see in front of you and take it to the center. Or you can try to throw it.
This feels a lot better.
Care to read aloud to the class?
Oh, recounting blank in your after dinner speech.
I got a good one.
Alright. Let's go.
the apocalypse. That's an amazing. Recounting the apocalypse. Recounting helicopter dick in your dinner speech. Recounting a generation of obese kids in your after dinner speech. And recounting armpit herpes in your after speech.
Oh. Theory got it. Yeah. Yeah, you got it, Theory. Yep. Congrats.
Alright, Miss Neff. Two black cards and fucking pick your poison.
Okay, so I just select it?
I had helicopter dick. If you, you grab it and you either throw it or take it to the center.
Okay. A denied gospel spoke about blank. A denied gospel spoke about blank.
I think mine are fucking bangers.
I threw it before you were even done reading it. I knew.
Alright, a denied gospel spoke about giving your bud a bro job to cheer him up after his goldfish died. A denied gospel spoke about crazy anal orgasms. A denied gospel spoke about Appalachian swamp cannibals. A denied gospel spoke about inserting a jam jar into my anus.
Those two cards are definitely related.
I like how the first one and the third one are related.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is a lot here.
That's great. Pick your favorite.
Inserting a
we
jam
know what she's
jar
into.
into my anus.
We know what she's into.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, this will be fun.
Not only is it a jar, it's a jam jar.
Yeah, that's fucking massive.
I should have saved my card.
The Neff says blank are a must for all romantic occasions.
Oh shit. Calling me out. Uh-oh. So who really knows me, eh? Hmm?
I think
Maybe
got
I know
something.
you. Maybe.
Oh,
we know
it's
each
gonna
other a
be
little
fun.
extra
Also,
well.
Alright, Neff says intellectual and spiritual exasperations are a must for all romantic occasions. Neff says double vaginal, double anal are a must for all romantic occasions. Neff says being 99% sure the baby is yours are a must for all romantic occasions. Neff says naughty nurse are a must for all romantic occasions.
There's two good ones.
So, in
It's a
your
hard.
opinion, what do you think Neff says?
What do I say?
Probably,
What would I say?
honestly, the succubus gives the naughty nurse vibes.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
funny that's not the one that I
had
chose.
being 99% sure that I thought I put being
Which one did you
99% sure the baby is yours.
Yeah, which one did you?
No, I actually chose the double vaginal. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I was trying not to go down that rabbit hole, but I guess next time I will.
We know
Yeah.
Yeah. Who wouldn't want that though? I mean, come on.
Fear.
A
I'm not
genie
reading the
granted
black
me
card
3
out.
wishes, but I wasted them all trying to wish for blank.
I didn't read my card out, Fear. So don't worry. I'm not reading my own card. I was reading the black card.
Oh my
Yeah, but you have 2 holes for a reason. Use them.
Okay. I'm trying to wish for.
A genie granted me 3 wishes, but I wished them all I wasted them all trying to wish for balls, really big balls. Trying to wish for an AK-47, spaghetti on a pizza, or mouth herpes. I gotta go with the balls.
Of course. Yeah.
I like the mouth.
Alright, folks. The school trip was completely ruined by blank.
Big balls.
Mouth herpes also would have went good with that one. Come one, come all. About 40 seconds left.
Okay. Uh,
30.
Let's see.
The school trip was completely ruined by the Fox News team. The school trip was completely ruined by the miracle of childbirth. The school trip was completely ruined by pee. And the school trip was completely ruined by converting Jews to Christians.
Wow. A lot of saucy ones here.
Yeah.
Fox News.
God, just imagine in
The miracle of childbirth.
like in the back of a school bus on a trip.
Yeah, that'd
Just
be
think
pretty
about
bad.
that. School trip.
Yeah.
It was either that one or what was the last one? Converting the Jews to Christianity.
That one's a great one. That one was mine.
Well, I'm doing pretty damn
I
badly.
quit
here.
my job as a bartender the night some
Hopefully I can
jackass
catch
left me
up.
blank as a tip.
Quit my job as a bartender. And some jackass left me.
I had one that was better, but this one goes with it more. I had one that'd be funnier.
Get rid of this dumb card.
Should have used this one. This one would have been a good one too. I like the one that I put down though.
Some weird ass fuck baby name.
So I quit my job as a bartender the night some jackass left me. You deserve a bigger tip as a tip. And some jackass left me slithering snakes as a tip. Tripping, nice. I feel like that's
That's
okay.
Yeah.
Some weird ass fuck baby name.
You deserve a bigger tip.
Yeah.
Yeah. Logical, very logical, yeah.
Just imagine.
Alright. I gotta find a way to turn this around. Okay. Oh, your daughter should meet my son. He gives to charity. He loves blank. And did I mention he's a doctor?
Oh no.
Have fun. Have fun.
Damn, that was quick.
Oh, your daughter should meet my son. He gives to charity. He loves vaginal flatulence. And did I mention he's a doctor? Oh, your daughter should meet my son. He gives to charity. He loves taking a dump in the pool. Oh, he loves taking a dump in the pool. And did I mention he's a doctor? That's so fucked up. Alright, oh, your daughter should meet my son. He gives to charity. He loves Val Vegan Shits. And did I mention he's a doctor? Oh, your daughter should meet my son. He gives to charity. He loves a mean grandfather with a chocolate-covered dong. And did I mention he's a doctor? Yeah, I guess we'll just go with the one that made me laugh the most. Yeah, there we go.
I had a mean grandfather.
I thought
with a
Foul Vegan
chocolate-covered
Shits
dong.
was gonna get you.
Nice try.
Oh, why do I keep getting these?
Oh wow, another one with me. I wonder why.
Nev's forecast for this weekend is a whole lot of blank.
Mm.
I'm sorry about my card, and I'm sorry how fast I was.
So
It's okay.
I'm also sorry for my card.
Is nobody else getting any of our names?
I haven't got in. I want to. Those things are fun.
I guess I'm just lucky.
Alright. Let's see how this
Nev's
goes.
forecast for this weekend is a whole lot of fresh dripping. Nev's forecast for this weekend is a whole lot of placenta milkshakes.
You guys know me too well.
Nev's forecast for this weekend is a whole lot of bear down and get ready for insert. What the fuck? Nev's forecast for this weekend is a whole lot of incomprehensible stupidity. Bro, this is fucked.
That's this whole thing.
Hey, I guessed right for myself.
I'm the only one who didn't go.
What's amazing is that sounds like what would be a stream title.
Yes, quite so. It's true. I may have to write that as my stream title one day. Bear down and get ready for insertion, guys.
As the mother of 5 rambunctious boys, I'm no stranger to blank.
Dripping cum would have been a great.
Yeah, that would have been. That would have
Oh
been.
gosh.
I don't have any good ones anymore.
Dripping as always.
It hurts.
The dripping cum.
Ugh.
Hi, so I'm no stranger to dripping gum.
I'm no stranger to the miracle of childbirth.
Basically.
Just very literal.
You guys only have a little bit more time.
I'll get rid of that.
10 seconds.
As a mother of 5 rambunctious boys, I'm no stranger to killing someone. That's just morbid. I'm no stranger to... How the fuck do you say that? Eloping to...
A Himalayan mountain
To a-
top.
Himalayan.
To a
Himalayan.
Himalayan mountain. I don't know what the fuck that means.
The Himalayas are mountains. That's
Oh.
all you need to know.
Oh.
I think he meant the word eloping.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm no stranger to shitting in a wizard's spell book and jizzing in his hat.
Where'd you even find a
Did
wizard?
he die? Did he die?
Then why'd you jizz in his hat?
Hey, 5 rambunctious boys. Makes sense. They don't give a shit.
Yeah, the jizzing makes sense. I just want to know where you found a
I
wizard.
think she might have crashed.
I think he.
Huh?
I think yeah. I think they ate shit.
Oh no! Twinkling crashed.
And she's the Caesar.
It's okay. Obviously, eloping would have won,
Is that
so
how
you
it's
can just give me
pronounced?
the
I thought it was
point.
Czar.
Oh.
It's Czar. It is Czar.
Starting next round.
Okay, I got an invite. Twinkling is
They were in the
back.
lead, too.
Twinkling will be coming back. Hold on. Hold. Twinkling is coming back.
Why am I already spinning in place? I'm a dumbass.
I
No.
dropped my. I've got one. Well, we'll wait for Twink. Got me spinning like. Ooh, someone play the Jeopardy music. Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Hey, you didn't lose your points either. My greatest fear is blank.
Alright.
Do I go for funny or realism here?
It's up to you. You're the judge.
Yep.
Nah, damn right I am. My greatest fear is Marshall P. Johnson, the trans woman of color who may have thrown the first brick at Stonewall. My greatest fear is a furry convention. My greatest fear is a queef. My greatest fear is a black guys that are just asking to be shot.
Damn.
Holy shit! What's up with the fucking...
Damn.
God, we got a black guy. We got some black guys who want to be shot by the police, and we've got a trans black woman who could have thrown the first brick at Stonewall. Don't get me wrong, furry convention and queef are great. They're fucking great. Fucking God. Oh,
Honestly,
oh.
I'm not sure which black one is the best.
Yeah. Oh, I think I gotta go with this one. Oh, that's good.
Woo!
Marshall P. Johnson, the
Buzz!
trans woman of color who may have thrown first brick at Stonewall.
I'm not the proudest of that one.
Yes, it's okay.
I wasn't proud of mine either.
You do what you gotta do.
Before
Wow.
attempting anal for the first time, I've been told it's best to start with blank.
Okay.
I read it on Wiki. WikiHow.
Like how to achieve the best level of anal pleasure. WikiHow would definitely have that there.
I would be surprised if they did. Before attempting anal for the first time, I've been told it's best to start with clamorous whine. Why did I read? I've been told it's best to start with the dumpster behind the supermarket. I've been told it's best to start with the poison control app. I've been told it's best to start with an ATM at the back of the church.
Shout out to my preacher.
Clamorous whine. That one got me.
See, I know, boss.
Why not behind the dumpster? Why not having anal right behind a dumpster, huh?
What about
the best place to
It
do
hit too
it.
close to home. I mean,
With the dumpster though, you do get free food, so
Yeah, you get free food while being fucked.
What about the ATM behind the church?
you can still be broke.
Help wanted. Need assistance with blank. No experience necessary.
Anal.
No experience necessary. Yeah.
No anal experience necessary.
Help wanted. Need assistance with flow from progressive. No experience necessary. Help wanted. Need assistance with slapping the dick right out of someone's mouth. No experience necessary. Help wanted. Need assistance with 100 foreskins in a bucket. No experience necessary. Help wanted. Need assistance with Fisher Price's new My First Slave collar. No experience necessary.
Oh god.
Yeah, slave collar for the win.
I'm kind of sad that I wasted slapping a dick out of someone's mouth on that, but that card, it was just too good.
I thought she'd get a kick out of slave collar, especially fresh bread.
Yeah.
If laughter is the best medicine, the second best is blank.
Oh my god, you giggle like a little fucking schoolgirl.
I don't think you guys would find that funny in the sense that I find it funny. It's just random.
If laughter is the best medicine, the second best is a used tampon. If laughter is the best medicine, the second best is Emma Stone. If laughter is the best medicine, the second best is 20 million US dollars. Laughter is the best medicine, the second best is a white, straight, cis male.
Huh. Interesting. What's it gonna be?
Yeah.
Just because it's provocative.
Second best
Remedies can
medicine.
get really weird.
Dave Kyle.
Jeez.
What am I gonna do with a white, cis male?
I'm here. I'm just reading. What did I bring back from Amsterdam? I don't know, guys. What did I bring back from Amsterdam? I was too drunk.
Hmm.
I already used a cannabis card earlier, damn it.
Alright.
It's Amsterdam, so what do you expect to be found in Amsterdam? Some large anal sex?
Yes.
Let's
Anal
go with,
orgies?
We'll go with that. We'll go with that.
What did I bring back from Amsterdam? Was it Hitler's brain? Dave... What?
Grow.
Dave Grohl? A shit ton of glitter. Buying baby parts on the black market.
Come on.
James.
Come on.
James.
I would go to Amsterdam just for that specific.
Pristine baby parts.
Jeez.
Does this trash
That's my
pile
favorite
work?
part about going to Amsterdam.
Oh yeah, the chest works.
Just
Yeah, you can drop the card
Kid
in.
tested,
Okay.
mother approved. Blank. Kid tested, mother approved. Coming to you this summer.
Hmm.
I'm not proud of that.
Alright.
Pulling the butt cheeks apart so the fart comes out quieter. Kid tested, mother approved. The part of Anne Frank's diary where she talks about her vagina. Kid tested, mother approved. Chopping off a bit of the penis. Kid tested, mother approved. Pretending I'm not one accident away from complete bankruptcy. Kid tested, mother approved. Oh, I've got to go. I've got to go with pulling the butt cheeks apart.
I'm turning this
the fart
around.
comes out quieter. They were all bangers. Don't get me wrong, but that one made like that one was a little bit funnier.
Okay, I have 3 points.
Because you think the mom's like the kids are quiet and everything, so she's just like, at least they're farting quiet. Jesus Christ.
Alright.
Dude, do not go in that bathroom. There's blank in there.
Alright.
fuck.
Hmm.
I'm hungry.
Alright.
Dude, do not go in that bathroom. There's the friend zone in there. Do not go in that bathroom. There's a tactical pre-wink in there. Don't go in that bathroom. There's a There's a cracker in there.
Yeah. You know, those
Do not
Ritz.
go in that bathroom.
Ritz, man.
There's Steve from Blue's Clues in there. Hmm.
Why'd you
Yeah,
laugh
the
for crackers?
cracker.
Russ?
Yeah.
That was a damn joke. That was
Why were you laughing then?
he's talking about a saltine. You know, like a saltine cracker.
Yeah.
Okay, I think this card is very, very fitting. Given that I just did a podcast.
Oh yeah.
Podcasting about blank is super difficult. Have fun with this one.
I don't have any good ones.
I mean, if it's anything based off of the cards you've played, I'm hoping this is right.
Alright, well, we'll see.
Better one here.
Oh my god. That was better. But
Alright, podcasting about beating a dead horse is super difficult. Podcasting about necrophiliacs is super difficult. Podcasting about 10,000 men that fishes gnawed upon is super difficult. Podcasting about kinky fuckery is super. That's not difficult. It's actually not difficult at all. Podcasting about.
Like last night, I was with your mother.
Podcasting about. Yeah. 10,000 fish. 10,000 men that fish gnawed upon. That's pretty difficult.
I thought I was gonna
It's
get
so
it.
funny to me.
You giggling about beating a dead horse. I thought I had it.
I need
That was so funny.
I haven't eaten anything all day.
oh no. Oh no no.
Oh no no
Oh no.
no.
Joey, look out behind you. It's blank.
I didn't even have to fucking read a single thing.
Oh, I'm still looking for a better card.
What are these cards?
Let's.
Are they like your last card was?
I'm just using a throwaway card.
Joey, look out behind you. It's Concho.
Who's Contra?
Joey, look out behind you. It's Hollow.
It's when someone
Jones.
sticks their fingers and puts them in their ass, puts them in your
We all use
ass.
throwaway cards here.
Oh.
Joey,
Yeah.
look out behind you. It's Bernie Sanders NRA rating.
That's
Joey,
too
look out
real.
Behind you, it's Google.
Yeah, we all use throwaway cards.
It's Google. It's Google. Look, Joey, it's Google.
Contra was that shit that Kakashi
It's a
did to
computer.
Naruto and Shippuden,
Yes.
right?
Yeah, it's like the fingers. Yeah, fingers like go up
So you put-
right in your ass. Yeah.
So I put fingers in the person's ass and then into another person's ass.
I just threw away Google. It was a throwaway card.
Do you just violently insert your fingers into somebody's ass?
I can insert all my
Boss
fingers
calmly
into your
asks.
ass.
Not even.
I'm willing to stick my fingers in your ass. I would learn Japanese specifically for Blink.
Oh my god, I
Shoving fingers in people's asses.
no. I
What?
wish I was streaming because the comedic timing of the racist card that I just threw and the racist card that just took its place.
A missed opportunity, but hey.
Thanks, Obama.
I would learn Japanese specifically for naming you and your wife's new baby after the woman you're having a fling with. Oh God, my English. I would learn Japanese specifically for Asians who want their fair share of white privilege. I would learn Japanese specifically for thanks, Obama. I would learn Japanese specifically for small feet.
The chances of me winning this is
I don't know
not-
about
it's not very
white
good.
privilege or card. Hmm.
I don't know if I'm gonna win this round.
White privilege.
Yeah, so
There it is. Voss has all the right answers.
What do you mean by
I
that?
hate whenever I play the ones that are like, damn, this one's so racist, and then it wins.
You know,
And then it
guys,
wins.
when I'm pooping, I like to think about blank.
Hmm. Alright, yeah, this is a bad card. We're just getting rid of that.
No, I don't know what. Oh.
So, what do you guys like think that I think about while I'm shitting?
Hmm.
The art of seduction? Question mark?
When I'm pooping, I like to think about defending Etobicoke's right to exist. I like to think about getting slapped in the face by multiple dicks. I like to think about Trump flavored Doritos. I like to think about white dreams, never black and white. Damn, a lot of those type of answers out there.
Go on, I'll pick the racist.
Oh,
Guys, I go up at the racist one.
I thought this one was funnier, honestly. I thought that one was funnier.
You're not racist. Get out of here.
Yeah.
I am from the north.
Getting slapped in the face by multiple dicks. You can't go wrong.
Love thinking about that when I'm shitting, you know?
I like to think about that 24/7.
Sounds like blank, but okay.
Yeah.
Fuck. These cards are fucking ass.
I know, dude, the shit.
You get
Also, who had
hugs.
the defending Etobicoke's,
Mhm.
rights?
Ibuprofen is definitely helping, but I'm still coughing.
Because I also
Well,
had that
let me
card,
know
I
if you
just
gotta
threw it
leave.
away.
Okay? Sorry.
Stop making out.
Not making out.
Get a fucking room.
Get a
I might go
room.
with you, boss.
You say that to everyone, Theory.
No, that's my man. That's my man. It's my man.
You said that
Get
to-
out of here, boss.
And then
It's my man.
Listen, I'm not saying I'm gay, but I'd kiss a dude. Sexuality.
Yeah, we kissed.
We have an orgy now?
Oh fuck!
We
I
have
ran
an
out of
orgy?
time. Oh no! I ran out of time.
Oh no, you got distracted by the
I the
No.
the sick
Bromance.
Shiba Inu. Yeah, the guys.
Boss kissing me.
Yeah. Well, god damn it.
Voss. It's okay, Voss. It's okay. I'll make out with you. We could go tongue to tongue.
what is happening in the stream?
Guys.
We can all have
You're gonna have to change website.
You're gonna have to change to OnlyFans. Quickly change to
Wait.
OnlyFans.
I got you. Hold on.
Quick, switch.
Oh wait, I'm the one picking. Sounds like player tears, but okay. Sounds like selling my youngest sibling for a profit, but okay. Sounds like not playing this game because you're a moron, but okay.
It's not moron, it's
We're gonna
Mormon.
have to-
Mormon, it's even worse, but
Mormon.
yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
Yeah.
Here's the site you're gonna have to.
Yeah.
Here's the site you're gonna have to change it to. You ready for the site you're gonna go to?
I mean,
You know, I heard that male masculinity causes an issue there.
You think?
Yeah, they masturbate too much.
Excuse me.
oh, I'm the one who's up.
Oh, so
Okay.
there's no- if you have cards that you don't like and you want to try to get a better card, you can throw it in the little red trash cans beside it.
It doesn't fucking work.
It does.
It works. You have to force it, but it
I've
works.
been getting shit cards.
I just lay
Okay.
on top
You
of
have to
it.
force it in the hole. Forcing a penis into a...
Alright, so they wrote an article about me in the paper because I grew the world's longest blank. They wrote an article about me in the paper because I grew the world's longest blank.
You were talking about eating food. I don't like to think about the pizza that I have. in the
What are
house.
these
I need
very
to eat
raunchy guys going to pick? They wrote an article about me in the paper because I grew the world's longest flying saucers. They wrote an article about me in the paper because I grew the world's longest neck cheese. They wrote an article about me in the paper because I grew the world's longest hospice care. They wrote an article about me in the paper because I grew the world's longest. An entire horse. What?
I think if it was dick cheese instead of neck cheese.
Neck cheese. We'll just go with an entire horse.
Longest hospice care sounds like a name.
I wanted to put
Because that's just bad English. You got me because it's just bad English.
No, that was meant to be a throwaway card. Why?
Because a dead horse.
Things you should never whisper while slapping a teammate on the ass.
Fucking card. Come here, card.
Oh, that would have been a good one too. Damn.
Okay. Just
About 25 seconds.
Yep. Okay.
I wasn't rushing you. I just know you missed out that one time, so I want to make sure you're aware of how much time's left.
No problem, James. I appreciate it.
Things you should never whisper while slapping a teammate on the ass. Jonah Hill riding naked on a valiant steed.
Oh my god.
Things you should never whisper while slapping a teammate on the ass. Ending women's suffrage because they've been through enough. Things you should never whisper while slapping a teammate on the ass. I'm looking forward to Bangkok. Things you should never whisper while slapping a teammate on the ass. Pearl Harbor.
Ending women's suffrage because they've been through enough. Oh yeah.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
My eyes glazed over it.
I only picked it because of the hangover.
Oh, that was fun.
Hi, Mrs. Sloan.
All right.
Mrs.
No, I'm getting rid of this stupid card.
This can go either two ways: completely racist, or okay. I had like two cards that could go both of those ways. I had. Oh wait, honey, I've decided to put the house up for sale. Yes, it's because of the new neighbors. Do you really want to live next to blank?
All right. We'll see how this goes.
I don't have any good ones.
Yes, it's because of the new neighbors. Do you really want to live next to Mother Teresa? Wait, what? Who would put that down? Mother Teresa's a nice lady.
Mommy?
Mommy. Sorry. Mommy. Sorry. Mommy. Sorry. Mommy. Sorry. Mommy.
Mommy, sorry.
Sorry.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Yes, it's because of the new neighbors. Do you really want to live next to an ordinary novelist with a smooth penis? Okay. Yes, it's because of... Yes, it's because of the new neighbors. Do you really want to live next to fucking Jumbo Johnson, LJJ?
Hey guys.
Yes, it's because of the new neighbors. Do
Hopefully
you
you're
really
doing
want to
well.
live next to Ted
Hopefully you're having fun.
Cruz's bong pipe? I gotta go with the smoothie in this.
Yes.
Yeah, smoothie.
Yeah, that
Let's
wasn't
go.
good.
That was the best one.
This with Eunice, let's go. But I hope you all are having fun and enjoying yourselves. Hopefully you're enjoying the show.
Okay.
I just want to say hi to you guys.
I suck at this
Hopefully you're
game.
having fun.
It's okay, I do too. Oh.
Blank had, I'll tell you what, man. Blank had me bedridden for months. What had me bedridden?
I'm so sorry.
It's just way too literal. I had to go with it.
I think it might have been this. I think this is what had you been written for months. You can-
Okay.
Daily reminders about who actually pays the mortgage had me bedridden for months. One unforgettable night of passion had me bedridden for months. John McCain's thumb had me bedridden for months. When you're blowing a guy and you realize he's a faggot, had me bedridden for months.
Oh, fuck!
That's great.
Theory, tell me, did you feel your descent into hell as you threw the card?
I don't want to hear it. You said cracker.
Record. How would I put that down? Yeah, because I'm not. I'm a cracker. I'm a cracker. I'm allowed to say
I'm so
cracker.
sorry
because
for
I'm
your
cracker.
stream.
Well, hopefully,
Yeah, I'm
hope-
finally
hopefully I don't
writing
get
that
banned.
book. It's titled Zen and the Art of Blank.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm wasting this card. All right. Wasted potential here.
Okay. Okay, hold on. We'll do that one.
Do it, yeah, just do it.
Alright.
I'm finally writing that book. It's titled Zen and the Art of Getting Fucked to Death by a 4-star general. Nice. It's titled Zen and the Art of... It'll look big in your hands. It's titled Zen and the Art of the Fight of Legalizing Gay Weed. Nice. It's titled Zen and the Art of Low Impact Aerobics.
That sounds like they were going. That sounds like they were like poorly speaking English. Zen
It's
in the
funny
art of
'cause it's
good in
true.
your hand.
It'll look bigger in your hands. I wasted the getting fucked by a 4-star general.
That was my
Yeah, I
second
totally
pick.
would read that.
Alright, since Theory has had ones about me, we'll do that.
Theory hates.
K Theory hates blank.
I've got 2 good ones that I could use. Let me see if I get a better
Same
one.
here.
Do I go for the funny approach or the realistic approach like Neff?
Whichever one you think would get picked by Neff.
The throwaway was so much better.
Whatever you do, don't touch yourself inappropriately. She's on stream.
True.
Can I please pick a... I can't pick a card. Oh, okay.
It knows it's about you. And we're out of time. Sorry, Theory.
I couldn't pick a card.
He really hates this game.
And alright, so K Theory hates jerking off to the Sears catalog. K Theory hates that dream where I'm at school naked. K Theory hates the Cape colored. Wow. That's too real. Let's go with that dream where I'm at school naked. We'll go with that. I think Theory would not like to be at school naked.
I thought the cape colored. Oh, I thought the cape.
I don't want to be naked in general.
Yeah.
I don't get the color, Roy.
Hold on.
I also no longer have 10 cards because I fucked up one of my cards for some reason.
It should be in the table still. Like if you should like be able to look around the table, it should be somewhere underneath the
Oh.
table.
Confession time. I am guilty of blank.
Oh, here it is. Card. I need to choose. Fucking, come on.
There's kind of an amazing
Okay,
college.
let's
You know,
just
this doesn't surprise me.
drop that there. Okay. All right.
What do you mean? We just met. What doesn't surprise you?
It wouldn't surprise me if this is true. If what I put down is true.
All right.
Alright. I am guilty of slapping strangers in the face with a porterhouse steak. I am guilty of wearing Nicolas Cage's face. I am guilty of the art of seduction. I am guilty of 100% heartfelt compassion.
I feel like he's gonna go with the real one.
I mean, come on. I'm accepting Mommy Mommy applications. Shut the fuck up.
That's what I thought.
Come on.
That's what I thought.
I'm looking for a dummy mommy, okay?
God damn it.
I'm a dummy mommy. I take that back. I'm a subby whoopee.
Boss.
Yeah, boss
Oh
broke
no, my
there for a
headset
second.
power's low. Well, I mean, I can be a dummy mommy. Give me a second. I need to reorientate myself because my headset power's low and I need to plug up. Cat, move your ass before I fucking eat you. I'll fucking go Chinese on your ass.
My heart.
What was that? Was that too far?
Nah, it should be fine.
Was
for
that too
this.
far?
It should be fine for the stream. It's kind of
Okay.
racist though. I have to admit.
I'm sorry.
It is. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I learned from my mistakes.
Okay.
Oh, I lost all my.
I
Damn it.
Okay.
I always make that threat to my cat and around people.
Oh,
but
okay. Yeah,
I
yeah.
guess I need to be a little bit more mindful.
No, it's
I'm
just.
sorry.
It's I'm on stream. If I wasn't on stream, I would have been like, oh yeah, he just says that for whatever. But I have to acknowledge it on stream. That would be bad if I didn't.
Yeah. Yeah. My bad.
See, I dodged a bullet. Timing out like that.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, I could be a dummy mommy. I could be your mommy. I'm willing to be your mommy. What is my biggest turnoff? Come on, guys. What you guys should know me enough to know that there's only one thing that turns me off all the time. I'm constantly erotic. 24/7 aroused.
I'm sorry. Sorry if mine shows that.
All right, we're gonna go all in for this.
My biggest turnoff is their
Oh my god.
numbed and mortified bare arms.
Okay.
I forgot I shouldn't use big words.
Hey, I'm autistic, okay? I'm autistic. My biggest turnoff is the manager. My biggest turnoff is fat lady in yoga pants.
I wonder.
My biggest turnoff is judging elves by the color of their skin and not by the content of their character.
So yeah, go ahead and pick the racist one.
Yep. You know, just a little bit.
One. Go and pick the racist one.
I'm black. I am. So it's okay. It's all right.
It's alright. I'll give him a pass. I give the pass. My heart skipped a beat when he took my hand, leaned in close, and whispered, blank. Come on, you perverted fucks, give me some good ones.
I don't have
This card is ass.
Damn it! I should have put this one down.
I don't like this card.
No.
I don't like this card. Get rid of it.
Can I put this one down instead?
No, sorry.
Alright, there we go.
My heart skipped a beat when he took my hand, leaned in close, and whispered, a lawsuit over the size of Trump's flagpole.
Wow.
My heart skipped a beat when he took my hand, leaned in close, and whispered, the real father. My heart skipped a beat when he took my hand, leaned in close, and whispered, Suki Lin. My heart skipped a beat when he took my hand, leaned in close, and whispered, Long John Silver. Oh, I think that one's gotta get it. Oh, Suki Lin.
I'm not gonna. I didn't even know what that meant.
Suki Lin.
Oh
I
my-
guess.
It made me laugh the most.
It was funny. Funny. Ha 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 ha.
Funny hee ha ha. Show emotions. Yes.
Oh, no, try.
Insert emotion.
P.S. America. I have no great, big, huge blank.
Dick.
Cough, cough. Let's see. Gosh, my
Oh my god.
it is really fucking hard to like. To pick up these
Get up in
cards.
there. You just gotta get up in its personal business, you know? You just gotta get
Yeah.
up in its personal business and go,
Lay down
Take
the
it out to
law.
them.
yeah, lay down the law.
Alright, we'll just go with this.
I'm slapping my
touching
dog's
yourself?
ass. Sorry. No, I was
No.
slapping my dog's ass.
You're touching yourself.
No!
Don't touch yourself.
My card didn't go through. No.
Touching yourself. Stop touching yourself.
My card
She's on
didn't go
stream. Don't touch
through.
yourself.
Fuck.
P.S. America. I have no great, big, huge, a raving lunatic. P.S. America. I have no great, big, huge, fat bitches fighting over a Twinkie. P.S. America. I have no great, big, huge, crushing your enemies, seeing them driven before you and hearing the lamentations of their women.
What? That one over fat bitches fighting over a door.
I didn't speak because it was long.
You're shitting me. This game's fucking rigged.
Oh my gosh. I can't. I can't fucking.
My best friend.
Ugh.
Really sweet boy. Oh, sweet boy.
Alright.
He's so handsome. He's a big boy.
There you go. Have fun with that, guys.
I'll
Throw
make
blank in
some
the air
faces.
like you just don't care.
I'm gonna throw my I'm broken.
My dog is cuddling.
You guys are very, very quiet.
right now.
Why are you so quiet?
No. This
Why
is
you so
what
quiet?
I wanted. There we go.
Why are you so quiet? You should talk to me. It's okay. But if you're enjoying the show, that's all that matters.
Shit, baby.
Alright, throw deadbeat dads in the air like you just don't care. Throw a 3.5 pound shit baby in the air like you just don't care. Throw an experimental sorority sister in the air like you just don't care. Throw the obese, retarded, handicap excuse like in the air you just don't care. Wow.
Here, I'll give you the retard pass.
No.
I'll give you
Probably saying that because you can't say it on the stream.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm slow. I'm
God damn it, Theory.
Oh. Sorry for that one. That one was my bad.
You know, we're playing
I
the
don't
we're playing the
really
game
know
with the
what you
expectation that shit's gonna go down. That's fine. Shit's gonna go down. It's no
Yeah.
problem.
Card, my opinion, though.
yeah.
As long as we're basing it on the
Also, use
cards,
use
then
the
it's no
R
problem.
word. You can use the R word.
I now look at blank differently.
I think you'll appreciate this one, Theory.
Hmm.
Oh, my dog's cuddling me. Oh. Punching a Nazi.
Punching a Nazi.
I don't know how my
I
card
now
went
look
through.
at Pandora's vagina differently.
I don't even know how my card went through.
I see 4 cards.
Well, yeah, but I didn't choose the card that went through, but it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, I now look at I must have blacked out differently. I now look at eating flaming hot Cheetos out of the toilet differently. I now look at punching a Nazi differently.
Hey,
Pandora's vagina.
Pandora's box.
Why?
Are you Pandora?
Are you Pandora?
Wanted, a clean, well-lit place for blank. Man, this game really knows me very well. It gives me like really small things to read.
Alright.
Maya. Did you hear my dog?
No, it sounded like a bird.
Yeah, that was my dog. That was my little friendly dog. She was scratching her ear and she must have really enjoyed it.
Wanted, a clean, well-lit place for a sexy, flirty doctor. Sexy. Wanted, a clean, well-lit place for a school, a whole school of I am going to die miserably. I cannot read for very long aloud.
I got you.
Wanted,
I got you.
a clean, well-lit place for a whole school of tongues. Is that right? Tongues?
Yes.
In this in this belly of mine.
Weird.
Wanted, a clean, well-lit place for throwing a man by his big penis. Wanted, a clean, well-lit place for the local rub and tug. I was shooting a porno.
Damn right.
Are you now?
I'm shooting a porno now.
Man. Okay, so I'm actually not that far behind, surprisingly.
Alright, can we
Yo,
pause real
boss.
quick? I really have to use the
When we be in my
bathroom.
porno?
Yeah. Pause game. Pausing game.
We screwing a
Is it number 1 or number 2, Theory? Theory, is it number 1 or number 2?
One.
Oh, okay, so it's not gonna be long.
screwing a tranny here.
Okay.
You'll be still considered straight.
Oh gosh.
Wait, that means you both are trans. Fuck yeah.
Wait, what?
You and Neff. Neff, didn't your thing say something about trans?
Yeah, I'm trans.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, technically yeah. True.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was about to say, I thought I read something somewhere in one of your bios about trans.
Well, it's not in my bio.
I think it was Twitch.
Yeah, it's on Twitch. Yeah. Yes. Not this Twitch though. But yeah, that's true.
Oh.
Very true. What are you doing?
I don't know. This is
Theory.
I don't know.
Theory's peeing.
Well, yes.
Oh, he's going to go. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Theory had to take a fat piss.
I'm gonna go grab some food real quick. Since that's the case.
I was thinking about doing the same thing, but if he's just peeing, I was thinking about getting pizza. But if he's peeing, then I won't have time.
I'm also.
Oh, I can just grab some food. I got Pop Tart.
Right.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Damn. This card I'm about to pick once everyone gets back really has to do with what's going on right now.
I
What?
It says blank is about to eat Voss.
would like her that was just Neff.
You're not gonna get food?
I will.
Yeah, I will once I hop off because I gotta go reheat the pizza. But I do that in the oven, so it takes time.
Oh, okay.
Right, because microwave pizza is all soggy.
Right, and then it doesn't stay hot for very long. Like you've got maybe not even 5 minutes after it coming out of the fucking microwave, and it's cold again.
Yeah.
That's why I like heating it back in the oven. It gives it that crisp too. Mm.
Have you ever heated up?
Heated. Heated up.
Heated up.
Pizza? Why does that sound? Have you ever heated up a pizza in a air fryer?
I have not, but I've made pizza rolls, corn dogs, a bunch of different shit in the air fryer, but I hadn't done pizza.
Heating up pizza in an air fryer, pretty good.
Yeah, I usually just put the oven on about 400 degrees Fahrenheit and cook it for about 5 to 10 minutes. Like somewhere between 375 and 400. I like cooking. Like even though it's not cooking, it's just heating up. It's still nice using the oven.
The oven is a better choice, for sure.
Yeah, it's the best choice. For me,
Yes.
it went like it's like oven,
Reese,
Yeah.
leave her alone, you fucking pervert.
air fryer. If I'm like extra lazy or the air fryer's not working or whatever.
Maya, leave him alone.
Microwave.
Maya.
Yeah.
And then when
Did
you're
you steal
super
Cutie
tired,
Pie's
just eat it
pug?
cold.
Yep.
No, my grandparents' name.
Yep,
That's
yep.
like it's my grandparents' dog. They're camping right now, and I'm just dog sitting. So
Oh.
that's Maya. She's a little French bulldog, and then I have Reese, which is my pit bull American bully.
Oh.
Maya, Maya.
I have a short-haired domestic cat.
If I had a cat, it'd have to be hairless.
She's
I'm allergic to cat
actually
hair.
rare. She's a rare domestic short hair because the color that she is not actually very common.
I want to get a Sphinx.
That's what the vet was
I
saying.
have a Yorkie.
I want to get a Sphinx. Oh, a little Yorkie. Nice.
Yorkshire Terrier.
Yeah.
Extremely
Mine was rescued. She was on I guess
That's how my American Bully is.
friend.
My best friend. My best friend.
Oh, sorry. My sister.
Oh no, I was talking to my dog.
My sister and her friend found the cat on the sidewalk, pretty much,
Aw.
and she had worms and fleas, pretty bad. And we took her in, and I've been she's pretty much bonded with me because my sister moved out, so I've been taking care of her. I've been paying for all the bills and everything for her.
My dog makes me look bad.
So she's pretty much my little baby. I get worried about
My
her
dog.
for days, and I don't see her.
She was born in the streets. She's good. You're black? That's you. I think you meant to say. I think you meant to say back, but black came out.
I did say that.
Oh well, I heard black. My bad.
You're black?
You're
You're black?
cars are getting to you.
I'm not. Maybe. I think. But no.
You're black?
No.
Yo, that means that we're all black.
Starting game.
Oh, I think it skipped you.
All right.
Okay, I take back
the hell?
anything if I said anything that was mean or
Oh,
offensive.
okay,
I do
then.
not mean to say anything mean or offensive.
I think it took so long.
You have dark
So
humor.
yeah, is that card actually all black?
Yeah, I see just see a black
no,
card.
Nothing.
The
I
thing
can't put.
was, the thing was, blank is about to eat Vosk.
Oh, I never
What?
saw it.
That's the one I threw. The card
I think we waited too long. I think we broke the game.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think we broke it.
Sorry, that was my bad.
Reese
Oh no,
laid
that's
down.
fine.
I think we broke
Mine.
it. Oh, there it goes.
No.
I see. Okay, do you guys see? I didn't believe the
Yeah.
gossip.
Yes.
It's mine. I threw mine out because I think it skipped James's.
Maya.
So.
Okay, we'll go with we'll go with this. Go with this one. Well, you all can see it. We'll go with this one.
I didn't believe the gossip tabloids about getting away with mass murder because you're a Christian until I watched the videos. I didn't believe the gossip tabloids about getting married, having a few kids, buying some stuff, retiring to the south of France, and dying until I watched the videos. I didn't believe the gossip tabloids about stained underwear until I watched the videos. I didn't believe the gossip tabloids about Bill Cosby before we knew what a monster he is until I watched the videos.
Too true. Too real.
Dang, I went from being.
I don't know
first
Bill
to, like, I went from
Cosby,
being
sadly.
first to tied for last.
Just know he was a bad man.
Okay.
I really went from.
Okay, here's a wholesome one for all of you guys.
Never heard of her.
On the 12th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me.
Anal.
Blink. Blink. Blink.
Oh, I wish I had this card more.
What will it be? What will it be?
Come on, Mike. I can't grab the card anymore.
I got a brand new card that would have been kind of too realistic for this.
Got it. Oh, sorry that took so long. It wouldn't let me grab the card.
That's fine.
Scared. I was like, whose hands are these?
On the 12th
gotta
day
say
of Christmas, my true love gave to me the dance without pants. On the 12th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me something furry. On the 12th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me post-sex funk. On the 12th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me ultrasound photos.
Especially 12 ultrasound photos.
Yeah.
12, 6 funks, 12 something.
Gosh, this is...
Without pants.
Yeah.
Pulling a hard lead. No, well, not really.
Ah, damn, yeah.
I went from being
I can
3
make you
points
hard.
ahead in the lead. I wouldn't doubt
I
that.
can make you hard. Foster, you want to be hard? I can make you hard.
I tried to soothe an angry cat with blank. I failed.
These are funny to me, but not really anyone else.
This one fits. This one fits.
Oh yeah, if I had a cat, I'd have to get a hairless because I'm allergic to cats. Like their
Oh,
dandruff
sorry.
and stuff. But then I love them. Don't get me wrong. I love cats. They're so sweet. To me, at least.
Tried to soothe an angry cat with snorting coke through a crisp $100 bill. I failed. Tried to soothe an angry cat with the rocket launcher. I failed. I tried to soothe an angry cat with the reinventing what it means to doggy style. I failed. Tried to soothe an angry cat with dad's special microwave dinner. I failed. This one just counter.
Oh my
It
gosh.
just counteracts.
That's how I feel right now, Neff. I went from being 3 points in the lead to tied for last.
Okay. Yeah. It's rough.
Do what? Come again? Do what? Come again? I'm sorry. What?
Do what?
Do what?
Damn it, Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby. How do you hold your beer when you're riding your lawnmower? Go down
I haven't watched I almost said American Dad. King of the Hill in a while. Do what? The police chief's underage twin daughters do what? Do what? Lick the dog's underpants? Do what? Tanning a white man into a purplish yellow one? What the fuck? Or destroying the outdoors?
I was not proud of that one.
You're proud.
Yeah.
That's what they all say, boss. That's what they all say.
Okay.
I like blank, and I cannot lie. I like big butts, and I cannot lie. Y'all brother can't deny. Maybe things to thing in your face, you'll get spun. I grab your ears.
What? Yeah, you can grab my ears. Pull my hair while you're at it, too.
Don't tempt me, fucker. Got your ass.
It's over.
Got your ass. Now that ear will forever point towards me. Know your place.
I will know my place. What? I mean, you will know your place.
Yeah, funny.
Make you submit. Make you submit.
Have fun
Yeah.
with that. I've had people try and I just laugh at them. Alright, I like blank.
Submit.
No, I like the distant memory of clitoris, and I cannot lie. I like being able to name all the different kinds of olives, and I cannot lie. I like being more than a mouthful of bodily fluids, and I cannot lie. I like androgynous haircuts, and I cannot lie. The distant memory of the clitoris.
Androgynous.
Yeah, I'll take that one.
Androgynous.
Thank you, Faceless Rainbow. Hope you have a wonderful day too. Hopefully you have a wonderful day, and thanks for stopping by. I wish you could stay, but hopefully you have a wonderful day nonetheless.
I've heard the word androgynous.
If the stars align, this will be a good month for blank.
Hmm.
Please don't let me down, boss.
If the stars align, this will be a good month for an eel up the bum. If the stars align, this will be a good month for smoking a joint with your local MP. If the stars align, this will be a good month for peeing in bed after eating too much watermelon. If the stars align, this will be a good month for jokingly dropping anal sex into the conversations and hope that they're up for it.
Hey, yo, is that your thought process right now? You're wanting anal sex?
Only from boss.
Fuck you,
What?
Theory.
Oh my gosh.
What about my anal sex, huh? Theory, what about my anal sex?
No.
Damn! Damn!
Shut me down like that? Let's see how
The course of blank never did run smooth. The course of blank never did run smooth. How the fuck did I get up here? Okay, that's weird. The course of hogs never did run smooth. The course of letting this loser eat me out never did run smooth. The course of adding a landing strip to your ass never did run smooth. The course of Dennis Rodman, professional diplomat, never did run smooth. Letting this loser eat me out.
Yeah.
Never chance.
You and me both, boss. You and me both. My man.
What are you saying?
I said
The card
You
said
have-
letting this. Yeah, the card said letting this loser eat me out. And boss was like, finally, I have a chance. I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, me too.
That was not me. I don't put my hands around your neck unless you know about it. Alright, I think we've done enough rounds, honestly.
I agree.
Yeah.
Final score?
Yeah.
I
Yes, Twinkling won, essentially.
I won. I'm usually bad at this. I'm usually the one that's in last place.
No. You definitely came out on top.
Can you see your wrist?
Oh, the
Imagine being a top.
Put my hand in your pants.
Imagine being a top.
top.
They call me a crotch gremlin for a reason.
Yeah. Some people
For a
never
reason I'll
will.
put my hand in your pants.
Oh yeah, I can put an eye patch and bunny ears.
Can I lick your eyeball? Damn. He won't let me lick his eyeball. Too bad. I'm doing it anyways.
The expectations.
What kind
Oh
of
my
dance
gosh.
is this?
Oh, okay. That's basically that's Michael Jackson.
It's called Buss It. It's called Buss It.
Bussin'? Is it bussin'?
Okay,
Is it
because-
bussin'?
It's Bussin'. Respect.
朋友是一个坚韧不拔的纪录片，在香港这座城市的设置。主演钱德勒、
I've never
罗
noticed
斯、
these until
布罗
now.
斯基、瑞秋、莫妮卡和一些其他参加的演员。
Yeah, I don't dance. All the dances that I do, they have to be manual. So
We can dance if we want to.
do
We can
really
leave this
advise
one.
from behind.
'Cause if you don't dance, then you don't run.
I usually like to go a little bit later, but I'm not sure we can do next. If there's anything.
We
else
got
to
battle
do.
discs again, or the thing that you introduced me to with the music.
Does
We can
Reznor
reinvent
have
communism.
What?
I need a
What about
rematch
Arsenal?
tonight.
Handle and hammer and sickle.
There's
Shut the fuck
Resin
up.
Arc, there's Battle
Oh,
Disc, there's Chess, there's Uno.
Anybody want to be a
There's-
communist?
I need a rematch with Neff in the rhythm game.
Okay, we can do the rhythm game.
I need my hammer, and I can give you my sickle.
Yeah, let's do that.
Only if you
Also,
give me
you
your
get
pickle.
Because I haven't given you headpats in a while.
I can give you my pickle.
There you go.
Whoa.
Thank you.
You've been a good
She
boy.
whipped out a dick
wanna-
that was bigger than mine.
Patrick, very progressive.
It's so funny because like your face doesn't change, and it's just like you just look very like blank and confused as I
I
compliment
don't
you.
remember my, this.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
remember what my gesture.
what your gestures are. Yeah,
Remember,
yeah,
remember,
that works. Yeah,
Remember.
yeah, there. Yeah, that's a pretty fitting one.
remember, remember,
All right, so we're gonna go to Resin Arc.
remember.
Or okay, well,
remember.
James
Okay.
open up battle discs.
Oh, the
Remember.
Resin Arc. Oh, I did
Yeah.
that as like at the same time. We can do whatever you guys prefer.
Yeah, well, let's do Resin Arc.
What
I
happened?
just want a rematch.
Yeah, the rhythm game is rhythm game time.
Rhythm. How do we rhythm?
You use your
Do we
hands
rhythm? Rhythm.
with your hands.
How do I rhythm?
Okay, let's
Rhythm, rhythm, rhythm,
drop the
rhythm.
portal. All right, here we go. Yeah, so I will say that Cards Against Humanity lasted a pretty long time. That was a little too long, if I'm being honest.
So pretty boy.
All right. Actually need to stand.
We're gonna dance if we want to. We're gonna leave this one behind. Because if you don't dance, and if you don't dance, then you know.
Okay, wait. Okay, well there's Voss.
Vasi theory. We are
Where did,
missing Twink.
Yeah. Where's yeah. Did Twink not come around?
Reese, knock it off.
Did they DC?
I don't know.
You
Rice.
want this jelly-filled donut?
Not a jelly-filled donut. That's what do you call it? It's like a rice ball.
Yeah.
Onigiri.
Onigiri. Thank
You
you.
not get the
Yes.
reference?
No, not off the top of my head.
Those things are, those things taste like rice.
You don't fucking say.
In the original Pokemon English dub, Brock pulls out.
Oh
onigiri
yeah,
and
and Brock
says-
calls them jelly donuts. Yeah.
Yeah, because stupid English
Okay, so
English
it's been
dub.
So long.
Yeah, the English.
I
the
didn't
English
mind
is
the One
English.
Piece. I didn't mind the One Piece dub.
Nightmare.
No, we're not. No, we're not doing. Nope, not doing Nightmare. Cause.
Yo, he's got a cat.
All right, are you locked in? You ready?
you scared?
Okay, let's go.
I'm gonna eat you.
I'm gonna eat you. Somebody's Vietnamese.
Where's the music? Okay.
There it is.
No, I'm white.
Ooh, this is a groove.
It's a bop.
Oh, I think Theory is...
Hold up, my
Oh.
I'm white. I'm Caucasian.
Spit on me more, Daddy.
That was a loogie.
Yummy. I love loogies. Do you like loogies?
Depends.
Wait, like what?
Looking kind of cute in that pose. Would you like to say hi to my pussy? My pussy's gonna lick you.
What the? How did I lose that?
That's just like, what the fuck?
Maybe I'm not the best for streaming.
It definitely adds flavor.
Is the flavor sweet or fishy?
It's tastes like cat. I mean, meat. I mean, I'm out of here.
I mean,
Man, you're good at this.
damn Theory.
He's good.
You guys are about at the same amount of points.
No, he's minus. She's
I
close.
know, that was the joke. They're the exact same amount, just on opposite
But
scales.
you know what? I'm the winner. I
Yeah,
I'd
this
rather
tried.
get a D. I mean,
At least it says she did bad and you just missed.
Yeah, that last one was a bad. All right, so I've only learned about Resinark. Resinark I learned about Voss and I learned about Resinark like 2 weeks ago, I think.
2 weeks.
Yeah. So I'm still relatively new to the game. I've only learned the mechanics.
You're new?
Yeah, I only played this like 2 weeks. I
You're
learned about
new?
just 2 weeks ago. But I've also been coming here like every time I log in.
No,
Oh,
have you seen
I'm like, if you're
have you seen the
new,
Resident
I've only
3?
played this like once.
It's
I've
fun.
only played
Yeah,
this
I've
once.
only played this once.
It's fun.
Have
It's
you checked out the Resident 3?
There's a Resident. I've never heard of Resident 3.
We talked about it when we first came here.
I told you about it. It says it says rotating lanes have been added for even deeper playing experience.
Oh shit.
That sounds crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have because it says
So-
Resinark, Resinark 2, and Resinark 3. I don't know which ones this is.
I think we'll
Does
just
one have communism in it?
no.
What's up with this fucking commie?
I don't know. I don't really know. I just have a weird obsession with communism.
It goes and it comes. It goes and it comes. Just like your peanut.
All right. So we'll go ahead and quit that.
I'm gonna go against Neff next.
Yeah. I won the round.
Yo, it's dark. I don't
This
like
is
this.
Resident
It's scary.
Even a portal to it.
Okay.
Hey Voss, when's the last time you remembered having pussy in your face?
Years.
It's okay.
You can pick the song.
You.
You can pick the song.
Okay.
It's
I'm trying to
okay.
click the menus. Can you move?
oh,
that? 'Cause I'm
The
trying to click
cat
menus.
is in the way.
The
The cat is in the way. You can't.
The thing
choose.
is, it's your first
I
time in a
can't
while to touch a pussy.
There we go.
You want to do it on Nightmare?
I do not want to do it on Nightmare Move.
It's... All right, I switched it to Advanced.
Eat your soul.
Yeah, let's try it.
All right.
Oh wait,
He's dying. Oh,
we'll
he's
be able to
dying.
restart it.
Oh, okay. We can restart.
He's dying.
Okay.
I will be back.
Okay.
I'm gonna go heat up some pizza.
Okay.
Yeah, go heat up some pizza.
Alright, I'm ready now.
Okay.
Zah.
Let's go.
Pizza.
Oh, too soon.
Oops.
This game's what broke my last it damaged my controller.
Yeah, you gotta be
Yeah,
careful.
it damaged it. It didn't break it. It gave it a little bit of drift.
This is a good ass song.
This is a good ass song. I like it.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my god, that was a bit crazy. Oh.
Yeah.
You got this.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah, you got it.
You've gotten better with the
won.
blues.
Yeah, I've been
She got a double A.
practicing.
Nice.
There's some decent batteries, but they're too small. You need to get the triple A's.
Yeah.
Aren't AAA smaller?
But
We're not talking. We're not talking.
Nice one.
We're,
Box.
oh,
Yeah.
now I get it.
Yeah.
Now I get it.
Yes. You wanna try? Oh, Theory is also
Nah,
AFK.
I'm not that good.
So it's all right.
It's funny seeing them AFK right next to each other and then the cat on top of them.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
unexpected.
the pussy's right on top of them.
As per usual. But I can go another.
Is that?
Are you gonna play Twink?
I don't care.
Okay, you're playing. Okay.
I don't. I mean, I don't care. I mean, if we're gonna go do something else, we can go do something else. I don't really care to play this.
Okay.
How do I leave? How do I leave?
All right.
I'm not sane, okay? I'm clinically considered special.
Gotcha. All right. I'll try Nightmare by myself then.
I'm clinically autistic.
Oh. Well.
Smack, 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 smack.
Wow, this is pretty rough. I'm just curious to see how I'll do. Fucking menu opened up. B's not too bad.
My question is, why does sometimes it spawn like right here? Some of the nodes like spawn like right here, and then a lot of them will spawn like all the way back here.
That I don't know. I've never really noticed that, honestly.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
usually
looking at that. I'm like,
yeah.
that's strange.
I'm usually the one playing it, so I'm not really observing very much. But holy hell, did I miss a lot.
Oh, you got a B. It's okay.
Yeah.
Don't be that one person, you know, that like yeah.
Have
Yes, understand. Yes.
too many expectations. Too high expectations. Yes. I think
You must always get it perfect.
well, yeah, that's not always gonna happen, of course. I think Voss logged out.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You went AFK.
Yeah. If you went AFK, well, I know that James went AFK and he logged out. When Voss goes AFK, he also will log out. So, yeah. That's just the nature of them having a, quest. Yeah. Okay, well, I can't throw that in the air.
You can change it to where the time for the headset to turn off is much longer.
Oh, well, I don't have a quest, so
That's what I do.
I imagine I would do that if
Yeah, I can
if
tell
I
you're an
did.
OVR. Yeah, you have an
Yeah.
OVR.
Yeah, I do. I don't.
You got
I,
a Valve.
I don't.
Valve Index.
I don't flex too much about it, but yeah, it's there.
You got a Valve Index.
I do. Yes.
You know how I can tell?
Because my fingers can move.
I've just been watching your hands. I've been watching your fingers
Exactly.
this entire time.
Exactly.
Your finger game is amazing.
Yes.
Your finger game is amazing.
It's pretty strong. It's not as exact as I want it to be, but it's pretty good.
I know you can't see this on PC, but on Quest the hands are really fucking scuffed.
Yeah. That's not surprising. The hands and like
I'm talking. I don't mean like visually. I mean like the hand textures and stuff are like ripped apart.
I wouldn't want to see that.
What did I miss?
Just talking about my model apparently looking like garbage in Quest apparently, which is really unfortunate.
I mean, I would use the model itself, but if it wasn't for that, it gave me extreme uncomfortable vibes just looking at my hand, and it just made me uncomfortable, so I just couldn't use the avatar on Quest.
Yeah.
But I just never used it.
I wouldn't do that either. I'd do the same. I wouldn't use that either if it made me uncomfortable. What were you saying, Theory?
Where did James and Voss go?
James and Voss, I think, AFK'd and their headsets logged them out. So, yeah.
Would you like to pet the pussy?
I've never seen one.
You can pet my pussy.
What do I do with this? What do I do with the pussy?
You pet it. Finger it. You put your fingers on it and you pet it. Like that.
Do I beat it up or?
I mean, you can use a fist.
No, but do I beat the pussy up or?
All right.
I mean, my pussy likes it rough, so I mean.
And this is where I will be ending the stream. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I appreciate you joining me for tonight's stream. It's been a blast. It's been such a good time, hasn't it? It's been great. It has. Yeah. I know you had fun. I had fun too. But it is time. It is time. Clearly it's time. But yes. I will hopefully be back next Thursday for another stream, maybe another podcast, maybe, we'll see. But
wait,
yeah, we'll
before they all go, they need to say bye to my special guest, the pussy.
The black pussy.
Right. Quite. But yes, you guys have been great. Very, very quiet, of course, but you guys have been pretty great. Thank you all for hanging out.
They've been quiet.
Yeah. My chat's...
shoot texts next time. Shoot texts, Shoot hello.
Yeah.
I'm a communist.
I don't know if they'll be saying that, but definitely appreciate people talking in chat.
Yeah, they should use the chat more often. I get mad when they don't use chat that often. It's like, I want some engagement.
Oh gosh, I didn't even realize that Faceless Rainbow followed me. Holy shit. I'm so horrible. Thank you, Faceless Rainbow, for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate you. That really means a lot to me.
For that you get the high five.
Okay.
Yeah, high five.
Follow for high five.
So, yeah, thank you guys so much for spending time with me tonight. Feels bad. This chat is paid to chat. It's not pay to chat. It's not pay to chat, Nox. What are you talking about? No? You guys can talk to me whenever you want. This chat is paid to... What? Theory, what are you doing? Why are you just repeating shit? You look like a fucking bot.
Okay, my bad.
He's a bot. He's a bot. He's a bot. He's not real. He's not real.
Elder.
I pushed his on button. I'm gonna push him on. Keep pushing his on button. On.
You gonna push my mom?
I'm gonna push your on button, okay? I'm turning you on. Boop. Now you should be rock solid.
Down to your
Where's
last
your
peanut
abs?
butter jar.
I'm half bricked.
Oh gosh.
Okay, let me turn you on to make it
Oh my
even stronger.
gosh. All right. So, yeah, we're gonna do this over here. Oh gosh. Nox.
Are we too much?
You'll be okay, Nox. Save your peanut butter for next stream, okay? Don't eat it all up without me, okay? But yeah, it's been a good time, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Theory was my guest on the podcast. Please keep an eye out for the podcast. I will be putting out those episodes, the podcast episodes, once I have enough. I don't want to put them all out right now at once because I don't want to I don't want to like have only that much and then not have a backlog. I want to start putting them out once I have more of a backlog. So hopefully, fingers crossed, I can get more interviews and I'll be able to put those those podcast episodes out on my YouTube channel as soon as possible. Ignore the sounds in the background. I live in a shitty neighborhood, so just ignore that. Of course, Theory. Yeah, no problem on the podcast invite. I'm glad that you're willing to do it. I appreciate it. But yeah. So I will be back next Thursday. That's what I do. I stream every Thursday. I'm still thinking about trying to fit in another day, but chances are it'll just be on Thursdays going forward, unless otherwise stated. And yeah, it'll be great to see you all again and have a good time together. So until then, you lovely, lovely people. Thank you for coming. I always knew you'd come. But in all seriousness, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for spending time with me this evening. And kudos to you if you know that reference that I just said right now. Because that is a reference. I didn't just make that up. That it's a reference. So kudos to you if you remember that. And otherwise, I will see you all very, very soon. I promise you.
She's gonna kill me.
But thank you all for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a great week, and I will see you all next time. And, of course, if you want to see the VOD, just follow sub to my YouTube channel. The links are down below, by the way. So, I'll see you all very soon.
Arigato.
And I'll talk to you all very soon. Bye-bye for now.